YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We return once more to the land of Eorzea. We're joined with Mr. Mox and Shin.
Hello.
Hello! Today we're going to be looking at tomestone grinding. I'm probably going to do a load of class quests because I have quite a few lined up that I can do. I'm sure there'll be some other stuff thrown in there as well, but we'll see what happens. But if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, do hit the subscribe button. It helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a long way with getting us noticed by that dreaded algorithm. Those comments down below.
Only you can defeat the YouTube algorithm.
That is true. Only you can. With your likes and your comments. No, not making forest fires. No, wrong thing. Wrong thing.
But what if it was? What if we defeated the algorithm with forest fires?
I cannot condone that in the slightest.
Burn a tree, save a bot. Burn a tree, save a bot.
No bots.
You can defeat it because you're releasing a load of carbon and smoke into the atmosphere, which will warm it up, which will make it harder for the server farms to run the algorithm.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm in those comments down below, so if you do leave a comment, I will respond to you in kind. Of course, this is a blind playthrough, so if you're going to mention anything about the plot, I can't readily stop you. I'm not going to delete your comment because engagement is engagement, but I will respond to you in kind and just mark it at the beginning with spoiler so I can use my discretion to read that comment. There's the Lore Objects merch store. There is my throne link if you want to help me out in those ways. There is the link for the Quell and Shardfall units in game. Their flash sale has now ended, but that link will still get you $40 or equivalent off of your purchase. And for full transparency, it does give me a small kickback if you do use my code. There's a link for Mr. Mox's channel as well, so go and give him a follow if you want to see some quality variety content. Right this month is Spooky Month game. So
yeah. Or you could come in and enjoy the nice times when Ronzi hijacks my stream.
I don't do that ever. What?
Say that about Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hey, Mox,
yeah.
you want to come in and help me grind out some adventures real quick? 30 minutes tops. 4 hours later.
Wait, I'm catching the start of a stream for a change? Yeah, it's amazing, Taddy. It's funny. You know, when you're not working, you can actually be here and support.
Right.
How's it going, Taddy? Hope you're doing well.
I'm a horse.
I love he is trying to be all nice and warm when we're all talking about fires. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'd mute the chat, but you'd still have the ability to speak, Tatty, because you're a mod. I'm normally here just for about 20 minutes, yeah, true. Alright.
We're in Idleshire.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter where we are. But yes. Are you already in a party? I don't think so. Because why would you be? That would make sense.
For you.
Yeah, I'm a horse.
It's your stream. You got to run the party.
That means nothing.
True. It does mean nothing. My horse ran you the way.
Does the streamer who's your free company run his parties?
Mostly.
He probably controls the direction. I'm not sure if he's party leader. From everything you've told me, he has very little control over anything that happens on his stream.
Isn't that just all streamers?
He didn't even get to choose his race. or his name. Well, he started the game thinking he wouldn't like it and wouldn't play much more than like 3-4 weeks of it.
They said years ago.
6 years later, right?
I don't think it's quite been 6 years, but it has been several years at this point. And he's been like on media tours and spoken with the developers and yeah.
Right.
But yeah, he very narrowly missed out on being forced to be a Lala. And was forced to use the name Floor Inspector.
Proof I always tried to be here, Lamau. On a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Hey, you don't have to be quiet, Daddy. It's fine. Alright, should we start with a main scenario quest and see what we pull?
Yeah.
Sure, we can make Shin cry. By the way, Shin, we did that the other day, and you know what we got? We got the ultimate weapon. It's only with you.
No, it's Smiley.
Well, let's see what
Smiley.
happens.
Smiley's the Praetorian cursed one.
You know, we'll see if you're Praetorium cursed now.
Well, we are
Get
going to
cursed.
be because we've been speaking about it.
Get cursed.
On a 5-stream streak. I wonder what Shin's on at the moment.
This is Cash Room.
Oh my god, guess what? Ronzi and Shin. We haven't had this one in a
real?
while. Doxolotl is real.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah.
Ew.
I've
I
only
don't
did this one like the once. I haven't done it another time since the initial run.
Just glowing weapon.
Yeah, I totally belong here.
I did this one yesterday.
Uh-oh. You okay?
Have you seen the hello from our other party member in chat?
Hey yo, friends, oh whoa.
Fair enough.
That seems like the people I hang out with.
Someone decided to make me a mod on their channel. Fucking idiots. Hell no. It wasn't me.
No, he made that mistake once with me.
Yep. Oh well. Drop some of these.
Cards? Cards for moi?
Cards? Well... No, because we've got a ninja, right?
Monk.
As a monk.
Yeah, they're a monk. They're not deserving of cards, clearly.
Whereas I have a gun.
Exactly.
True.
And I have light in my hand. The Dark Knight was made of light.
There is a way of checking the channels that you mod for, I just can't remember how.
How you use your eyes.
Well, no, if you can't remember which ones you mod for, you can. There is a like a web page you can go to that will tell you.
No. No AoEs.
dropping balls of gravity on them.
Fine. Oh. No.
Oh shit.
Go hit the healer.
I'd rather they did.
But it'd be so fun.
Then
Wouldn't it be the
hate
funniest
go
thing?
into you.
You know what? Here, you can have some cards.
Yeah, see, the more worthwhile than the monk.
Oh, the monk got the melee cards.
Oh. Am I not your win condition for your funny Yu-Gi-Oh deck? What do
No.
you mean I'm I'm summon fodder? No! No, it can't be true.
I don't think any of my decks actually have win conditions.
That's a problem.
Well, it's because
Problem.
well, like, the win condition essentially is just
Win.
yeah. It's like gain as many spell counters as possible. To be honest,
Yeah,
the
but
deck probably
there should be
needs
a
refining.
point when you. There should be a point where you're like, okay, yeah. Well, if I get this, then I should be on the fast track to victory.
Yeah, fair.
Geez, Sid, why are you yelling about me, or yelling to me about assault crafts? What am I gonna do about it?
Got assaulted, nerd.
Oh,
Oh, are they starting the bombardment?
Yeah.
Great.
there's somebody still alive and they're punching me. I wish I had my dash.
Uh-oh. Nope. I walked out of one and into another.
Jeez, Ronzi, stop stepping into artillery shells.
I'm trying not to.
Whoa! Oh, okay.
Shin, you're lucky. You got a card this final round.
Oh, you remembered I'm here.
Well, yeah, I've only just drawn a new set of cards.
What a weird gap in that attack. Tank Buster! Oh, that animator that you shared that funny Hawkathon video of, right? I've been recommended more of his stuff, and I got to see one of his videos about a tank buster.
Yeah, that's very spoiler heavy to where you are in the game mode.
Did laugh though.
That's why I've not shared more of his stuff, because most of it is spoilers.
No, Vanguards.
Bloody hell. Hey,
Hello,
Sid.
Sid. Ooh.
I'm at Shin.
Keeping you on your toes.
I seem chat is going. Chat is just going.
They're going, and gone. Revolver arms are cool.
Indeed.
You know, I can't imagine having long blades like that would be particularly practical.
Who cares? They're cool. Tougher for style. It'd be like, I don't know, having shotguns in the heels of your shoes.
Oh,
Who would be
bayonets.
crazy enough to do that?
Man, I can't remember half the stuff she does.
It's okay. You just smack her until she dies. That's all that matters.
Dodge the orange stuff. And keep hitting it.
Exactly. If you manage that, they'll be fine.
Someone didn't give the monk the memo.
Ah,
Sorry, I don't have a shield.
no, it's fine.
I already gave it on your last tank, Buster. Up. Ow.
How many of those did you get hit by, Ronzi?
2, I think.
How many did you get hit by, Shin?
None.
Same.
I lost track of which ones she laid down first.
That's fair. I was thinking about being me, but I was just like, nah, that was actually kind of a doozy. You don't get ripped on this time.
In all honesty, I did run this yesterday.
Oh, man. Oh, they're real mad at me.
You are the tank. That's generally your job. It'll be the same again, isn't it? Kind of. Up. Up.
We have, we can, and we will. Get limit breaks, idiot. I leveled up.
Nice.
So did I.
I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Fishing!
Fishing.
Fishing.
You mean fishing.
Exactly what I mean.
Shin, what are they going on about?
I don't know.
I hit the button to bring up my fishing log.
Sorry.
Oh, were you not ready?
No, I wasn't.
All right.
I am now, but I was deciding which class I wanted to get some XP on next.
Okay. Apparently, our penalty count has increased.
Nice.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Same. Didn't
Good
feel
draw.
like a penalty.
That'll actually cause problems if you do that.
It's 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah.
I didn't even see you done how you mine. How you asked how you mine for fish. You tried the pickaxe to the sea, obviously.
I recognize this place. I've been here.
Yeah.
We were here the other day.
Yeah.
This is the one with the really annoying boss.
Boss. Yep.
Yeah, but we understand it now, right? We got this now, right?
Right.
Sure.
So, my favorite part about this place, where we fight the demon wall, and the demon in the wall steps out of the wall.
Had enough being in the wall.
Sure did. The boy and the dragon gate.
Oh, hey, guess what, Mox? You get all but one card.
Yeah. Trying to grab him. There they are. Oh, book. Not again.
What time do the roulettes reset, Shun?
I think it is somewhere between 3 and 4 UK time.
Okay, so it's gonna be 4 o'clock, same as like Gold Saucer tickets.
Yeah. But that'll change when the British Summer Time ends.
Yeah.
Why are you planning to come on tomorrow and grind for more?
Well, yeah, because I need a load to get the next to do the next part of the relic quest.
Tell me about it.
I mean, I need 6,000 for every relic weapon.
That is a lot.
Yeah, it's for 1,500 per step, 4 steps per weapon.
This way. Forbidden books.
Nimbux. Right, yep, okay, I remember this fight now.
Center. Right. That was turning to like align the things, right?
No, that was depending on what he's got, you've got to move further away or closer to him.
Death by Pom.
Alright, well we didn't get the sun moon mechanic.
I think the other DPS is of a reasonably high level, so our DPS output is high.
Yeah.
I've been noticing we've been killing things a lot faster.
Yeah.
We've
What
got
are
the.
frogs?
I forget what the crown means. That's a return.
Mentor.
Oh, it's a mentor. I know. I
Yeah.
thought mentor was the one with the flower.
No, that's returner. Mentors get the crowns.
Okay.
They're normally terrible people. This one doesn't seem too bad. One of the mentors who actually, deserve the title. Most people just want it because they want it. They want to have a crown next to their name because they're special.
How do you get it? Is it doing so many dungeons?
You need an amount of commendations.
Oh, okay.
I believe
It's probably a high amount.
it's thousands.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And I think in order to keep it, you need to do the mentor roulette a certain amount of times within a particular period. I think it's once or twice a week you have to do it. And mentor roulette will throw some curveball. But I've never bothered with it. It's just like, no.
Too much hassle.
Yeah.
Is
Don't wanna
Smiley a
chase.
mentor?
Yeah, I think he hit the conditions to get it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the added bonus XP is nice, but yeah, if it's that much of a hassle.
Did they limit break?
They did limit break.
On one mob.
I'm not letting you die.
Just as I was sitting there going, oh, maybe they're a decent mentor.
Too far away. What do you mean?
That does not look like a panda to me.
Panda. Oh, okay.
Run, Shin, run.
Damn, you didn't drop needs you.
Here it is. The pain.
No, it shouldn't be too bad this time.
The pain.
Do we need to lay them?
Now we leave.
Oh god damn it! I stepped out too soon.
Well done, Shin.
Where is the book?
Got book.
Okay, but where is the stack of books? Is it this rock over here?
It will be the rock, yes.
Over here, everybody.
All right.
Mentor forgot how meteor works.
He's saying his praise is too early. Okay, I'm looking for it. You got it dead, so it doesn't matter.
Don't you GG? I mean, to be honest, I could have rescued him over, but I didn't, deliberately.
Let him die. You killed that man.
And it would
Ron's
do it
so
again.
He's so mad with power.
No!
I'm like 100 tomestones short.
I should probably get the other... I don't really do this far. I can do it after we've done the things, because... I don't even know how many I need. A lot.
How many... You're still getting the pieces, right?
I've got all the pieces.
Oh.
I believe.
So you got...
Fast acting
Yeah.
catalyst, divine water, fast drying carbon coat, and enchanted rubber. Yeah, I've got all the pieces. I just need to go and turn it in to go and get the new weapon.
Well, no, do you also have all of the unidentified items?
Yeah, that's those. But I just read off.
No, you need the seeds, the bones, the other things.
No, I've done all that. Then you go and turn them in Mordona. Those 4 items I just read are the items that you traded them for.
Why haven't you turned those in yet?
Because I was going to do it on stream.
Yeah, but so why haven't you done it? You're on
Because
stream
we've been because shush. Because we've been doing roulette. Don't you
could have
start.
done that first. You could have done that first.
I could have, but a way to get this sorted. And I need ether oil, isn't it?
Yes. You need 4 ether oil.
I thought 5.
No, 5 ether oil. Yeah.
I can only get 2. I'll be able to probably get 2 after this. I won't be able to get 3, but I'm still going to be short anyway. Alright, Alliance Raids, let's go. You ready, Shin?
For what?
Alliance Raids.
What's that?
Shut up. He's having a senior moment.
What's one of those? What level do I get those at?
45 plus.
Oh, damn. I'm at 71. Surprised I haven't had it yet.
They're coming.
I love how there are stat buffs in the Final Fantasy games. It's like insomnia. Shit.
Insomnia, yum.
It's like, yes, give me the mental conditions that absolutely don't have any downsides whatsoever.
Yeah.
Having dementia in a Final Fantasy game might actually be a stat buff.
Oh. No, I don't want to add that to the saddlebag. Boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, ba-dum. Oh, is that more gamer subs? No! That's the NHS asking me how my hospital visit was.
Yeah,
It
they're in the
happened.
hospital.
Yes. But there's...
For what?
There is gamer subs. Checkup. Or
Okay.
like a routine appointment for my sleep apnea.
Alright. I hope it went well.
Yeah, no, it went well. Getting new mask. Well, new mask are being sent to me in the post, at the very least.
I wonder which one we're doing. I hope it's Alexander.
No, this is the 24-man, so it's not going to be Alexander.
Oh.
It's either going to be the Void Ark or one of the Crystal Towers, and I'm betting World of Darkness.
Probably. That's all we ever seem to get.
Come on, tanks and DPS. The healers are ready to go.
Yeah. We're ready to keep you guys alive.
Damn straight. What? Keronzi, why are you healing everyone else? Keronzi, no! Keronzi, no! Been forsaken.
You're never forsaken. I just popped my DOTs on you and we're good. Oh, hello. Jeez, okay, we're in a different crystal tower.
This is Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Yes.
The first one.
It's the first one, right?
Been a
We've
while
got some
since I've
people
done
doing this
one.
for the first time as well, I think.
Sweet, that's more poetics.
Yep.
I'm having some clear problems. My character keeps T-posing. Alright, so we go to the right. Right?
Left. Left.
Left, okay.
left. No, with this one we don't really split up. I think we all go the same direction, right? Most of it.
Yeah, there's points where we need to, but
This
It's
first
just been
one
a
is
while.
just...
Yeah. Hey Gal Hoodie. This person's name is fucking a Hey Gal Hoodie.
What? Oh my god.
And they're a cat girl.
Of course they are. This is just... Do we stand on the raised dioceses? I can't remember.
yeah.
I'll be there soon. I just went the wrong way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow. Everybody look at me.
Not everybody is looking at you.
Trying to get
I
them
see
to.
you, Mox.
What? He's beating me around.
Where are you going? Over here then.
I can't see shit. I'm just hoping there's no AOEs.
Just keep spamming AoE, I guess. That is how tank, right?
Mostly.
If enemy more than one, then AoE.
If enemy more than
Oh.
2 AoE.
I thought it was if enemy AoE.
No, you know, AoEs generally tend to do less damage.
Yeah, no, I know.
You
Which
might
is
want to
why-
drag him away from the centre marks if you're the one with aggro.
Aggro.
Oh wow, what am I getting beat the shit out of? Oh, I'm
Because
dead.
we allowed too many bones to get to the dead dragon.
Well, no, I was just getting the shit kicked out of me constantly. Hey, healer.
Have you got aggro mobs?
I do not.
Right. Because whoever has is,
Fucking us?
yeah, they basically fuck the whole raid.
Give me a
Well,
moment, shit.
look at Team A's tank then, because they're the ones that are definitely doing this. I am trying to pull him away, but he's not looking at me.
You did get the res. Okay, cool.
He's looking at the other Dark Knight. Oh, now he's looking at me. Come with me, friend. Come with me over here. Oh, fuck.
I don't know how we managed that, but okay.
Help, I've been frightened. Help.
Oh, are you just going for a
can't
walk?
control myself.
I can't help you with that. I'm sorry.
He did it at the end of the fight. Team B didn't open their treasure chest.
Well, that's on Team B.
Don't want any royal shoes. It's probably not good that the tank and the healer are so far behind, Keronzi.
There's another healer there. It's fine.
As long as they don't start the fight.
They'll start the fight.
They'll start the fight.
Is this a split one or?
Yeah. So you're going to want to go to the right.
Yeah, yep.
They have not started the fight.
No, and we've got a random rube. Hey, buddy, you're in the wrong party. Alright, Tom, have fun. Do we have to stand on this? I forget.
Yeah.
All of us?
No.
No.
Can you... I think you may have to pull it towards us.
Okay.
Or can you move the giant thing?
No, I cannot.
Alright, well, I need to make sure you don't die.
I'm doing my part to help with that too.
Does only one person need to stand on that?
No. We need more people stood on this.
Did I go back or keep doing my thing?
No,
Right.
no, you keep doing your thing.
You need 4 people on it.
Well, one of the healers... Oh no, both healers are here!
That's fine. We've cleared ours.
We did our responsibility.
Is anyone actually standing on theirs?
No,
No.
not a damn person.
See, are you for real? Oh, they managed it somehow.
Alliance C knew how the fight worked.
See, please, see, are you for what do you mean, see? We did it. We did our thing. What are
It
you
was
yelling at
A,
us
wasn't
for?
it? It was
Yeah.
A, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it was A who took the longest.
Oh, well.
Oh, yep.
We
Oh,
just
well,
got
don't
to
worry.
clear everything else out. Keep the
What are you
magic
on, Ed?
box alive.
Just keep this guy's attention on me, right?
No ads, I think you're worrying about. I'm not sure.
Yeah, until we get the buff.
Do we have the buff then?
No, you'll get. Okay, so yeah, you see that other group's got the lines going to them.
Yeah.
They're about to get the buff.
Okay.
Only when you've got that buff can you fight the boss.
I don't think it really matters.
No,
Not really.
not these days.
Now we charge ahead.
I'm just upset we don't get the bacon weave from the final boss anymore.
What?
Bacon weave?
So he's got an attack that when it telegraphs it kind of looks like little rashes of streaky bacon, and they interlace, they interweave each other like a grid.
Is there a reason they're standing in the lava?
Yeah, because they're being stupid,
Who's chanting what?
standing in the lava. Mox, if you've got aggro on that one in the middle. Yeah. Thanks.
Pull them away.
Yep.
Oh, for bombs.
Oh, that's just the alligator bomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
The people just standing in the lava just so they could get
Yes.
ahead.
Yes.
Why, people? Why? So I just realized I'm an idiot. Decided, hang on, I'm in the middle of a fight. I need to check this.
I've drawn aggro. How the fuck did I draw aggro?
Oh. Do we have to stand on people with the green things?
No. We have to make sure that by the time the Behemoth's casting Meteor,
Ah,
that
Yep,
we're behind.
oh, I'm dead.
Yep, I'm getting you up. No, probably ill timing on this, but never mind. Right, that one, please. Okay, so I just realized I'm in the inside. I really fancy chow mein, so I just got myself ready to go get some. Has not had dinner as much as anything to eat today. So remember, I can't drive. Has been drinking. Am gutted, and I don't trust Uber Eats. They're asshats. Deliveroo or any one of those. All right, I need to go around it. Yeah. Well.
I've been grabbed.
Eating down this claw.
Oh,
I'm back.
that's bad.
That's bad. Me and a hangout hoodie unfortunately bit it. Not for lack of trying, mind you. It's a bad spot by the time it all went down.
Oh, have I been grabbed? I've been grabbed.
Right. Agree. I think we did it.
Oh, what a new spell. Feel the vibe, I can have it.
Yeah, I got two of the things I wanted.
Let's not
Um,
try New Rainbow House if you're after Chinese.
rainbow.
I did it.
Last Just Eat order we did, I watched him turn up as mark as delivered, and went off my food. Ooh, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Some of them are really fucking annoying.
That's fucked up. Technically, I had an Uber Eats issue yesterday. So we set up an order for a delivery of Wendy's yesterday to show up after we were done with the stream, right?
Yeah.
And so it got here, but the guy who delivered it delivered us the wrong order.
That's always fun.
Like, entirely. So I got in contact with them, and they gave us a refund in the form of a credit for our total amount. So we just used that to dinner, and thankfully that worked out just fine.
All right, and last but not least, we have the normal raids.
Wait, I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. You got everything for your weapon, didn't you?
I did.
Let me know when you're good. apparently there was something from GamerSub, so let's have a look and see what they're selling now. That I can't get because responsible.
Yeah. Yeah.
No longer responsible.
What is it?
Oh, that's annoying. That's already sold out. Jesus Christ. It was a new cup, and it's called Senpai Problems. But one of the added things that they had on there was Senpai Problems Bonk Bat.
A bonk bat.
A bonk bat.
Whoa.
It looks like it's using the old style top as well, which is a little annoying. I don't like those.
Hyperconductive, huh?
What do you mean, ew? Was it at least food you'd eat, Smox, or did they get binned?
No, it was food we could eat.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
No.
it was enough for what we were kind of going for, but like, not. That said, we just got a bunch of hot dogs from Sonic for dinner. It's great.
Yay, Sonics! I have had Sonics.
I ordered a
Sonics?
bunch of chili dogs. Snoo got a bunch of corn dogs. I got a free burger, and then we got a fuck ton of drinks.
Hell yeah.
Sonic's drinks are incredible.
That's fair, Eskimox. I mean, a bonk mat would be pretty bad.
I really like the way this weapon looks. What? Hi.
Are you back?
What are you doing here?
What are they doing here?
You just summoned an egg.
Egg. Bagron! Maxi mat with every purchase. Oh, dear me. No, just no. Alright, well, I should have everything for one of these, right? Cinder. I don't think I've got any jade, so I'm gonna have to make some jade. Cinder's carrying everything for that. The Landra? Okay. Oh, that's a very good question. Thank you for asking. It's only the one. Jade was one what? 3? Yeah. And then Mouth Cinder had everything else. What else did I need? Those which are on pages 4, I believe, right? Yes. And 69, nice. I need to go over all of these. Actually, I probably didn't need to do that. No, I didn't. Alright, Mox, are you back here?
I am, but I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. What else do I need? A yew longbow. This is here? Yeah. Rosewood, I need yew branch, raptor sinew, and clove oil? Do I have any? I do have clove oil. Rayra has that. Rayla has the raptor sinew, and who has the yew branches? Rayra. Okay. Rayra, I need to borrow you quickly. I know I'm going to make you angry and sad at the same time, but I'm sorry.
Anima glass? I need to make anima glass?
Oh, I need 2 of those. Raptor sinew and clove oil. You're holding holy water, that's helpful. There's clove oil then. Okay.
I need umbrite and crystal sand. How much umbrite and crystal sand do I need? How do I get these?
You may need to power a shin.
Well,
I need to get umbrite and crystal sand, I think it was. And to get crystal sand, I need to exchange things. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff I can actually exchange for it. as much as I would like, but I do have things. Where the hell do I get Umbre from? That's not like poetic exchange, is it?
Possibly.
God damn it, it is. Great.
Let's have a look at you. Oh, you're spitting blood again.
Yay! It's a lot more fractured.
Yeah. The blood is dripping down it. That looks pretty cool.
This lady over here at Ulan is going to be our person for doing things.
There's no one there for me. Yet. Alright, ready for the last one?
In a second. I'm just applying things to it. Tenacity and determination are bad, right?
Tenacity does something.
I'm not on a tank stance, so I can't see what the things are.
Affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Only applicable when roll is tank. That's tenacity.
Okay.
Determination affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. So, of the two, I think tenacity would be better in a tank.
Got it. And then put it into direct hit rate or skill speed.
Well, that's going to depend upon personal preference, I think. Skill speed is what it sounds like. Basically, it shaves small amounts off of your global cooldown and other cooldowns.
Gotcha. I am ready to go now, whenever you guys are.
I'm ready. You ready?
Yep.
As long as I get 105.
No, we're getting 80. So just hope that there's new people in here.
105. Or I withdraw.
You don't get to make that determination before we go in.
Leaves. Leaves instance.
Chip, probably. No new people.
Well, I think we'll get... No. Just from the completion of it.
Yeah. We should get, well, we get 80 for the roulette.
Yeah.
We'll already get, what, 20 or something for completing?
25 has to be. And needed to be 25.
Oh, running. Okay. So, time for AoE heals because snipers.
What was the sniper going on?
Is this the bomb?
Yeah, I'm not getting in the God Walker this time because I'm not very good at it.
I don't understand how it works.
Well, you're a tank. I would think you're probably better off not going in it.
Yeah. Well, and nobody's going in it.
Oh, that's a problem, isn't it?
Probably.
Dude, I jump into it then? It may not be optimal, but it's better than nothing.
Well, yeah, we'll see when the bombs start coming if people jump in it. Because I don't think many people know how to restore the energy on them. And you only get a limited amount.
Here come the bombs. There's the bomb. Is someone in one of the things?
Nope. People
we're
are
just running
sitting right next to it.
We were just running away from bombs.
I guess. Okay, I guess we don't give a shit about the bombs. Why are we tanking near the bomb?
Because why not? The
Because
bombs aren't seeming to doing much damage.
someone set us up the bomb.
Someone did set us up the bomb. Hey, Shin, here, have a card.
Don't want it.
No, too late.
Oh, we did it. Brought me Alexander parts. Dang.
I think...
15 poetics. God.
Told you
Damn
it'd be 80. But it gave us 9.
90. Gave us 10 for
90?
the completion.
10 for the completion, yeah. We could always go into a new place I've not been into. That'll give you some extra.
Yeah. However, let me step away for a second. I gotta use get that for been drinking a lot of guava.
Yeah. Wawa. Right, where could we go? That's not easy being green. We've done that one, right? Yes, that there is the Wanderer's Palace hard.
Yep.
We've done Blood for Stone. That's the Stone Vigil hard. So we got Hullbreaker Isle, or whichever one is Kurds and Slay. Is that the one where we meet Brave Flocks for the first time? Hard version.
No. Oh yeah, it might be long stop hard.
So we've got those two that I can do, or we can unlock the anthill. I haven't done that one.
Let me check on something very quickly.
Sure.
Just wanna. Right, no, not that one. Fuck off with you stupid ads right over the goddamn search.
Fuck. The invasiveness of ads is unfucking real.
What's even worse is I'm clicking on the X to close it, it's doing nothing.
Yeah. Or it opens up another ad, right?
Yeah.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, how
Right.
the fuck do I get these things?
Okay. There's a dungeon I want you two to experience.
Oh yeah?
Oh, wait a minute, we're doing Dark Knight.
I mean, I could. I think I'd be naked. I don't have anything set up for Dark Knight. You don't...
Crossing
Okay.
swords.
Ronzi, do you have a quest called One More Night in Amdapur?
I don't believe it. You could probably figure out how to do it though.
Not unlocked. Not in my quest
Okay.
log, no. Where do I find it?
Old Gridania, Conjurer's Guild, Guild Master.
Alright.
This gives us
Old or new Grindania? It's new Grindania. Oh, well, it would be an old Grindania because it's connected to new Grindania, yes.
yeah. Mox, you should probably go with him.
Yep, I'm following. All I'm thinking is, oh wait, we're going back to Amdapor. I hope it's not like, I hope it's not the bad Amdapor.
Well-
I mean, they're all bad,
They're all bad.
but this one, I think both of you will recognize some stuff.
Okay, where am I going? The Conjurer's
Uh,
Guild?
Conjurer's
Yeah.
Guild, yeah. It might not be. Oh no, I see. Yeah, I got the thing. One more night in
Come on.
Amdapor. The level 60 quest,
Yes.
We're up to that point. That's not surprising.
bro. So I was not expecting to go to Amdapor at level 60. I'll wait
got
here
me at-
before I. I'll
it's
wait
taking
here
a
before
hot
I
minute,
accept
think,
it.
Where is it here? It's in the guild itself.
Yes. You gotta go into the tree.
Oh,
Gotta speak to me, white maid, or to me, conjurer, master.
Guy who married you to nature.
Yep.
not interested in being married to nature. Thank you very much. I'm married to darkness.
Brother E. Samiyan requires your assistance in a matter he thought long since put to rest. Full glad am I of your presence, Ilya. The 12 Woods have need of your talents once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amdapor, we thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elementals at our side, intent upon returning that decaying edifice to the forests, only for our immortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that the entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you, visit Rai Osena, where she awaits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. That's the Joker, right? That's the Joker, baby.
Who?
What?
Who's the Joker?
It depends. There are a number of people that have played the Joker.
Oh god, it is the last Amdapor.
Oop, shit. There was a gap there.
Well,
Oh.
the last city of Amdapor are now accessible.
Sorry, I'm not here for my White Mage questing yet. Ah, the White Mage who brought peace to the Lost City. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of that evil was exercised without question, but it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stone all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, that power is now very much awake. The elementals' panic attests to that. Quietening them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavour to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more, find the source of this new disturbance, and do what must be done. The wood whaler Alafene yet stands guard at the gates. I dare say he has not forgotten you. Ask, and he will let you pass. Keronzi is the Joker. No idea what's happening, just heard who's the Joker. Oh, we're talking about whoever the potentiality of this boss is.
Oh, is that what you were referencing?
Yeah.
I had no idea. You just
a
were like,
Harlequin.
oh, it's the Joker. It's the Joker. And I'm like, what?
Well, no, because there was the first hard Andapor that we done was the Harlequin, right? Or a jester of some kind.
Yeah, and then we had
And then it disappeared.
Diablos.
Well, Diablo was the other,
Andapor.
was the normal version of the other Andapor.
Yeah.
When I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City, I thought you might be back. No one leaves a job half finished, eh? Wear your step in there. Aught is fit to frighten elemental is not to be taken lightly. Be you favoured of the Seed Seers or not? Love how Shin didn't ask, just accepted life. Well, it is me. Alright, so we're doing this one.
Yes.
Lost the Evandapor hard. Following the so this is where we were when we fought Diablos, so we're going somewhere new. Following the defeat of Diablos, the unnatural pall choking the crumbling city of Andapor was lifted, and tranquility restored to the Twelveswood. Or so it seemed. When the healers entered the ruins, however, they had scarce begun consigning the stones to the forest when their elemental allies fled in sudden panic. By the spirit's agitated whispers did the Seedseers learn that a daunting and hostile presence yet lingered within Andapor's mouldering walls. Unable to complete their ritual of cleansing, once more the Pajals call upon your aid. Once more you must delve deep inside the ancient city's husk and purge its withered heart of an unknown evil.
Sounds fun. Who'd have thought that having one of each class would get us into this so fast?
Huzzah. Is this just as poisonous as our last run through?
I don't think so.
It looks prettier.
It does.
Probably because it's covered in rain and not like spores. This place still looks diseased as hell. Thanks, fans.
Oh, Mox, did you hear that we'll be starting an MCR tribute band soon?
A My Chemical Romance tribute band?
Yep.
Why?
Check
Check
out
out
the
the Halloween
told him.
rewards night.
Yeah, when we're finished here, check out the Halloween awards for the upcoming event.
Okay. You might have to remind me.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Haley.
Yeah, I'm dropping AoEs.
No, I'm saying there were AoEs on me.
Oh. You're fine. Just a little scratch.
I managed to avoid them, but still. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not wall-to-walling this, sir. I don't know what the fuck we're dealing with, so I'd rather just take this one fight at a time.
Whoop, I need to move. Ow. They summon... Oh, no, that's yours. You're playing a summoner.
Yep.
I'm like, why is there a little Titan running
You know,
around?
I think I'm actually gonna pull this one down. This doesn't seem too bad.
Alright. At least give you some damage over time.
But you're giving me damage over time? You're poisoning me?
Yeah, I'm poisoning you.
No.
Oh.
I'm dying.
Did you have to pop your thing?
No, I thankfully I did not, but I might have to here in a second.
No, I'm giving you concentrated target heals now. I thought I could help out with the AoE, so that's my bad. Unfortunate eggs. Oh no, that's...
A series of unfortunate eggs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're annoying the butterflies.
The butterflies. The local moth population is mad at us.
Sorry, Lotus. We're sorry.
Lotus. We didn't mean it. Where are they?
They're on the wall.
Ah!
Hey, Halapunde, how's it going?
Hey, Hala. I'm being swarmed by butterflies.
What a delightfully pretty way to die.
Is it? I don't imagine being killed by bugs would ever be a pleasant way to die.
I didn't say pleasant, I said pretty.
I didn't think it'd be pretty.
You weren't covered by that, that's fine.
Just like my insurance, I'm not covered by it.
Oh, what the?
Holy shit!
Hello, that fuck.
I'm dead.
I noticed. That was the other one. Shit. This has fallen apart.
What the hell happened?
Resmox.
I have Resmox. You're gonna have to pop your thing, Mox.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh god, this is bad. Yep, I got fucked.
Are we gonna die? We got the wipe.
Yeah.
No, please never say die. Oh no, we died.
Oh, fuck it, I did this backwards.
Did you? Oh,
Damn it. I forget that I have a res.
oh, for now,
What?
yeah. Yeah, Summoner has res because Summoner leads into Scholar. swarmed by butterflies. Is that good or bad? In this instance, bad. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it's Friday. Yeah.
TGIF.
TGIF.
Well, this is my Monday, so fuck Friday.
Before you charge in, Mox, let
I'll
me
wait for you
summon my
guys.
carbuncle.
No, I'm waiting for you guys.
Got all my cards.
Wait, ready?
Yep. I think when the environment changes,
Yeah.
try not to face each other.
Well, I was facing Mox.
I'm being chased.
Oh god. Vulnerability up. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Well, we're all looking at Mox.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I've been targeted.
Yeah, when it hits you, it gives you vulnerability and kind of hurts.
Alright. Gonna do what I can to make sure it's... Oh shit, that's bad.
Oh man. I hate Los Amdivor.
This is the best place.
Ooh. I'm only vaguely seeing any of the pits going around me, so it's really funny seeing you guys run away from clouds.
Look away.
I looked away.
I didn't.
Which means it's Mox's.
Oh, it's one thing, but
It's me.
It's almost dead. There we go.
I leveled up. I got 7 poetics.
let's go.
Well, damn. Oh, look at me.
You recognise the names on the
Yep. We'll the Mackay ones we're going to be visiting soon, aren't we?
Yep.
You got the nudes back soon. Wait,
Nudes?
that?
Noodles.
I'm assuming noodles, yes. Like,
In Ronzi's chat?
yeah, no, what you said was something completely different there, Eskimox, but we understood the assignment.
I did not. I definitely did not.
Mox did not understand the assignment.
I repeat, mistakes have been made.
Nudes is noodles?
Instructions
No.
unclear.
No.
Dick
Nudes is not
caught in
nudes.
toaster.
Dick caught in toaster.
Whoop. I almost fucked up.
Did you?
Yeah, I almost limit breaked.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be a problem.
I would have felt very silly if that had actually gone up. Seems like I managed to interrupt it though.
Oh. Ow.
There's a fucking dragon. And to make sure I drew aggro, I had to eat that AoE.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Oh, no, I understand. You're disappointed in me. You got to
My heals
understand,
are-
sometimes I have to be a dick.
My healing over time is here for a reason.
Yes. So you can shake your head while keeping me alive.
Don't have to worry as much.
This is neat. Yeah, go through there.
Up.
I'm gonna stop voting on loot and I'm gonna actually enter the fight. Sphere. There's another sphere.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
doing
what
anything
that's...
with that?
It's untargetable.
Yeah, move away
And
from it.
And it hurts if you walk into it. Apparently.
Fun.
Okay, so we've got resistances on us. Resistance downs on us.
Fine. You wanna know why? Because I'm cool.
Fear in the center.
Yep. I don't think we killed that.
Oh, no, we did. Oh, I think I need to be away from those. And I walk back into them.
Nice.
This would be going so much quicker if we had a gunbreaker.
Alright, you guys need to move.
Who, me?
No, we're fine. Oh, no, I think you do actually need to move. No, you should be fine. What have you got? You've got Earth down, I think. Yeah, you've got Earth resistance down.
I know not what you speak of.
So he was applying resistance down.
I'll have you know I'm not down with anything the enemies are throwing at me.
I'm just down with the sickness.
Down with
Constantly.
your quickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me.
I mean, this looks really cool. I like this place.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I'll do that.
So why would that have been much faster if we had a gun breaker?
Because gun breakers can take the wing off those things.
Huh?
No.
Okay, I'm grabbing. They're rock'em sock'em roboting me.
Yeah, they are.
Finding the damage where I can, but ow. Oh, look at me.
Right. Oh.
This is fine.
This is
Is it?
That's
Doesn't
not
seem
fine.
very fine.
Oh no. I got hit with blind. How will my melee attacks ever connect?
Screw. So your entire row there just destroyed in one instance. So lucky. I warned you not to look. Anybody listen to old Mox? No. Hey. Cutscene. Bronzy, no. Bronzy, no. It's a statue, Bronzy.
Yes, and Moves pretty damn well for a statue.
They're stiffer than you, Ronzi, I promise.
There's only one way to find out.
I don't know if I want to be in this bubble. You're a 4.
Something
Yay,
doesn't
fight
feel
one.
right.
Oh, like.
Still not sure if I want to be here or not.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, little Karibo.
Little Karibo.
The name of the enemy.
Oh yeah, no, I saw. Up, add.
Where is it?
Tethered to the boss.
I probably shouldn't say that. I almost said something silly. I never say anything silly.
Of course not.
Especially not here. I definitely wasn't gonna say tether these balls or anything.
Oh, of course not. Oh, I've been tethered.
That would be absurd. Oh no, your balls! Ronzi! Cafe. They get stuck that time.
Has been returned to stone. So, oh. Mox, you probably shouldn't have waited to leave, actually.
Why? Why?
The Guardian statue stands motionless. Is that it?
Yeah, there is something where you kind of have to collect a stone from that.
Okay.
But I cannot remember off the top of my head.
Excuse me. You are returned from your expedition to the Lost City. That is well. We, for our part, have at least succeeded in easing the elemental's disquiet. But tell us, Ilya, what was the nature of the hostile presence that so unsettled them? Extraordinary. I was all but certain that some seed of darkness had survived. I could not have been more wrong. I certainly did not expect an ensorcelled statues. Creations of the Adampori Magi, I imagine. It would appear so. They likely began to stir when that fiend was awoken by the weakening seal. Yet, that does not explain why the elementals would have cause to fear these ancient sentinels. It seems safe to assume that the Adampori built them to repel the armies of Makar. Were I to hazard a guess, I would say that the passing of the years had dulled the statue's senses, and that's why they mistook our friends for etherical beings of a different order, void sense, of the kind employed by the Magi. The elemental's arrival would seem like an invasion. That would explain much, yes. Void-sent monstrosities and undying guardians of stones. The War of the Magi must have been a conflict of truly terrifying proportions. It is well that these ancient relics have at least been laid to rest. With the city's defenses thus disabled, we may safely return to our task of cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude, Ilya. All right. I assume that got you your tomestones you needed.
Yes.
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 I still want like 700, I think. $600 odd or something like that. It's fine by me. Are you heading off now, Shin, as we've done the queues and everything?
Should be okay for a little while longer.
Alright. Do we want to do some more dungeons then? Do some of those other ones that I can do? What was it? Let me actually head over there and turn that in. Upper. Upper Los Nocia.
That's not too bad, even at the first non-glowy stage.
What happens when you get all of your characters to 100? Will you still be able to get tomestones?
Yeah.
Just it'll be limited in where you can get them from.
Yeah. I'll get more of the more recent ones.
Yeah.
Than the poetics. But I'll be needing them at that point anyway to gear them up.
Yeah. Yeah, have you swept the cell swords out of the place? Ha! As a splendid lass. Our thanks to you for saving the Tomberries. Honest. Allow me to add my thanks to his, miss. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tomberries as well. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? No wonder the Tomberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the province of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn us all to monsters. A Tonberry told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. Aye, the Tomberries have known more than their fair share of hard times. So from here on out, we want to make sure they stays a sanctuary. Fortunately, while there's venturers like yourself to knock invaders out, we won't have to fear for the Tomberries. Now we're off to hold an old wild reunion. Good fortune to your friend. Thank you, Wisp. I'm not sure why you're trying to scare me, Shin.
Spooky season.
Spooky. Costa del Sol was another one I used to go to. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-da-ba-do. Let me... No, I'll do that in a moment. Ilias Starrage, I shall have to thank Drywitz, for he was as good as his word. He promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? In the company of heroes, you keep good company. Ha ha! And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you remember Braveflocks. In a bit of trouble she is. As the captain of the guard here, I can hardly go charging off to a rescue. Yet, would I forsake a friend? Never. And so I thought of you, Ilya. Truly, your timing is fortuitous, and your fortitude unmatched. If there is any who can help our mutual gobby friend, it is you. Now, off you go then. Now, off you go then. To Braveflocks' Longstop. Mox, I'm assuming you've unlocked this one?
I don't think so.
Oh. Oh, we're about to find out.
Buy your phone.
Buy
I
a
did that
phone.
last week.
Buy your phone. Alright, what cheese recipe are you after this time? Fish stock. Goodly Uplander is here to give lend hand to gobby flocks of Braveflocks. Uplander's tongue flaps make for happy gobby. Braveflocks ear catch enemy foot noise. Illuminati want Braveflocks' secret. Dirty take, they try and try. Pish. Stinky sweet secret recipe. Brayflox can give to Gobby friend. Brayflox's cheese is most tasty fresh, and now Brayflox is a hunted Gobby. Brayflox is no cheese maker. Brayflox free cheese recipe from Illuminati. Cheese is Gobby birthright. No Gobby die make Illuminati cheese lords. But now they want to make Brayflox dead Gobby. Brayflox give up lend hand in past time, yes. Mighty Rockman fall with Gobby help. Gobby help, yes. Now time is come for lend hand to Brayflox's Iron Fists. Shioshk. Okay. I think that's a Realm Reborn one. There it is. Nope, you had it unlocked.
Oh, is this the one with the tank?
I don't know.
Keronzi doesn't know, but I do.
This is the one with the bomb.
Whoop. Have the Illuminati taken over? Do I have to keep Brayflox alive?
No. I don't
To
think
keep them entertained.
Oh.
Oh, this is giving me trauma flashbacks.
Fuck it. We'll do this here.
Oh, we never had you look at the My Chemical Romance stuff.
Oh, I looked at it.
Okay.
I understood exactly what you meant once I saw it. Okay, yeah. It is what that looks like, isn't it?
You're really embracing this wall-to-wall or not at all lifestyle, Mops.
Not always. Just the ones that I recognize, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, I understand. You gotta get the tiny heat off.
So this would technically be the first introduction to the Illuminati, I assume? Oh, I've been sniped?
Yeah, there's a sniper in here.
Yeah, run that past Mox so it targets him.
Brayflox, where the hell did you come from?
Gathering friends.
Alright. He is gathering everything.
Mostly everything, yeah. Alrighty, here we go.
Have fun, Ronzi.
I'm sure I won't. Down here. Oh, something is jumping to me. Okay.
Yeah, they'll just randomly jump at people.
Alright, you liberated the jobbies.
That's how Brayfox got that.
Yes,
Digging
good
holes.
Diggy diggy hole.
Give me a warning when you're gonna power spike, Shin.
Why?
So I can give you card and drop my divination.
Okay, well, I don't really have a power spike phase at this level.
Okay. I'll just do it now then.
Paralyzed.
I cleared it. Um,
Open the gate, damn it.
I have to go down here, maybe? That doesn't. Oh, the other. Anyway. Run up here so I don't let Mox die.
Wouldn't be letting me die. I'd be dying to my own poor choice.
Well, no, me running off would be me letting you die. Up. Well, I've only got me in that heal, apparently.
Yeah, the only one that
There we
matters.
go. No. You kind of matter.
Oh, that's nice, Ronzi.
You hear that? You'll never
I
say
have-
that again.
I'll have to say that occasionally.
I love this medic heavy combo that we have created with this. Top blocks, Grizzly Fist, and Brave blocks.
Chuck, Illuminati will not have cheese. Judge. Or brake locks. Early on, nothing. You can have this shield as well now. It's zooming.
At the zooms. AoE them, hand them away.
I was not in that.
Your little pinky was.
Always the pinky you're not. I'm wearing this whole fight as a fucking ninja. I'm like, that was rough.
Ninja solo.
Uh-huh. Because I had to do this for the relic weapon.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind.
He's dead.
Dead. Did you go double, ba 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 da. There was no chest. Well,
There was.
I don't know. Okay, you opened it and then left.
Yep.
Well, that's that. So I need to go and speak to... Have I obtained access to Hullbreaker? I don't think I have. Put that to the top of the list. To the Central Highlands. So I can clean up this list a little more.
So where did you get the noodles from eventually, Eskimox? If you're still there.
Eskimo Mox might not be back yet. Ilya, I'm glad to see you have safely returned. By the grace of the Fury and the aid you have given us, we have taken back what is ours. Yet surely you saw what the Dravanians left in their wake. A ruin. A blood-crusted eye in need of much physicking before it can resume watch over the dragons. It'll be long and hard work to rebuild the Stone Vigil. Long and hard. One battle ends, another begins. Our war is a holy one, and there is no rest for the pious, except in the arms of the Fury herself. Never shall be depleted the ranks of Ishgard's glorious dead. Never shall the prayers of the righteous be in vain. The dragons will perish, this I swear, by swords whole and broken. How goes the fishing, Ronzi? Haven't done much fishing at the moment. Why do you still have a quest for me?
Why wouldn't they?
Do I have a quest that I need to speak to you with?
Well, try talking to him and he might tell you.
Oh, it's Drop Dead Shiva.
Right.
My gratitude for your timely return, Ilya. Would that it were under better circumstances. Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the Western Highlands beyond Snowcloak has suffered a grievous setback. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretics' former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time all proceeded according to plan. The building work had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say that they deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies had been delivered to their doorsteps. I do not begrudge my men their decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hands of their leader. However, by abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the heretics the means to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, Ilya, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon who threatens us now, lend us your strength, infiltrate Snowcloak, and put an end to Iceheart's machinations. Thank you, my friend. Though I pray you can stop her before she completes her ritual, I have faith you can defeat Shiva, should it come to that. One of Sir Turmeric's temple knights awaits you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnels to the Aetherite at the heart of the heretics' fortifications, whence you may gain access to Iceheart's sanctuary as before. How you doing though, Kuro? Hope you're doing well. Let me grab that very quickly, seeing as I'm here. I guess this way? Kind of. It is an honor, madam. When you are ready, I shall lead you through the tunnels to the Aetherite. We should not be troubled by heretics or beasts along the way, so you may concentrate solely on the task at hand. May the Fury grant you the strength to strike down that heathen witch once and for all. Oh, well, just chilling? Ah, good to hear. Good to hear. Alright. I've unlocked that, but we're not doing that. At least not yet. We'll do it whenever, it's required by the, by Chloe. I'm sure she'll request it at some point.
More than likely.
I can mount up here. Huh. Oh, okay. Obtain it in Hullbreaker, so I can queue for Hullbreaker, apparently. To Hullbreaker Isle, then. You ready?
Breakers?
Yeah, I haven't been here yet.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it wasn't an instant pop. Excuse me. Double tapped your thing, I see.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember these things.
Have you done this one?
I had to do this for ninja stuff.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, follow me. I got you on. Or hiding in the bush.
Indeed. Is Dancer a physical ranged or a physical melee?
Physical range, but their AoE has limited distance.
Right, okay. It's their AoE is surrounding them, I guess.
Small.
It's Donkey
Beware
Kong.
of monkey.
Seth Rogen. I still haven't seen that film yet.
Yeah, like.
You say neither of you?
Yep.
I don't even know what you're referencing.
The Super
Mario
Mario movie.
Oh, okay.
Seth Rogen voices Donkey Kong.
five-finger Sasquatch.
He's hungry.
Well, so am I. For his blood. And my blood. And blood in general.
I think you got a problem. You're a vampire.
No, I'm
he's
not a
dark
vampire.
knight.
I'm a Dark Knight. This is just how we are.
Vampire Knight.
No, Dark Knight. Like a vampire with lifesteal and all of that. We don't do all of that.
What?
If I bite you as a Dark Knight, you're not going to become a Dark Knight. But you might start listening to different kinds of music.
Like Cannibal Corpse.
Yes. And the truest Dark Knight music. Toy Box.
I'm assuming most of those treasure corpses are mimics.
That would be correct. But I do think we actually have to kill them now, I'm thinking about it.
Do you want me to go open them?
Yeah. We'll do the fire.
Oh, one of them was real.
The other one's running.
I have scurvy,
You have scurvy.
apparently.
You need to eat some more lemons. Lemons?
Citrus. Citrus in
Citrus?
general. But why are you doing this mission? Because it's definitely not the same reason I did this mission.
The commissar? Whoever is the right hand of the admiral in Limsa gave us a mission to come here.
Weird.
I mean, when I do ninja, they'll probably send me here eventually.
They will.
If you do the relic weapon.
Ah.
No, not
okay.
even outside of the relic weapon. It was one of the quests.
Oh, okay.
What's her face is trying to get the sacred treasure, and it's being auctioned out on the boat down here.
Okay. It has been a long time.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming that's not a level 50.
No,
That's
it's
in the
not.
level
It's
60s.
Yes. We
Okay.
need to kill mimics.
Yeah, it's why I haven't seen anything like that in any of my other ones. I've not been sent into dungeons yet in my quest lines.
I have scurvy again, or I did.
No, I'm curing you of scurvy. Calm down.
Take my scurvy, and I want to keep it.
No,
Give me the wasting disease.
no.
Please. No! How dare you cure my scurvy? Who gives you the right to cure my scurvy?
I do, because I'm the healer.
I think we're short still a tablet.
I think we are.
Well, we can get through here.
No, we can't. We have only acquired
Oh, okay.
2 of 3. We need a third.
Yeah, we're short one.
Oops.
There's another mimic in there.
It's down here, I'm assuming, then.
I guess too. No.
No?
Where did we miss a chest?
In this little cubby?
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Oh.
That was a real chest, and that was a real chest. There's the one.
There's 2 of them. Oh no, it's just the one on there.
Yeah, we can move forward. Dorm.
Worm.
Don't get hit by the bubbles.
Don't get hit by bubbles. Up. Spawned a bubble on my face.
Oh boy.
Where's our friend?
And a bubble.
Oh. I
Jingle
got
bubbled. Up.
Alright, Ronzi, you played Assassin's Creed, right?
Yeah. Black Flag. Oh, just any Assassin's Creed, I guess. Haven't played any of the more recent, like, RPG-styled ones.
Same.
They're the only ones I've played.
They're the only ones that interest him.
Yeah, I've played through to Unity. Which wasn't really well received.
No. It has its moments.
Yeah.
Because I started with what's the Egyptian one? Origin?
Origins, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't play the one that doxes us.
That's probably the best.
Valhalla.
No, not Valhalla. The one that comes after Unity.
Syndicate?
Yeah, Syndicate.
Yeah, same location as in Valhalla.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Confused the
Alright.
fuck out of me because it's got a large river with a dock in it. And I'm like,
Okay, that aggroed us. We did not start the fight intentionally.
Hey, that's the thing we fought in the other place.
yeah,
In
yes, it is.
Tasha.
He's back. And careful, he will grab you, and he will throw you.
Alright. I'm heading over. Well. Are we all meant to stay together or what?
It's generally easier.
Ow. That hurt.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Up. I'm being targeted with an ability. Put it out the way, I hope. Oh, I've been knocked.
Saw that. I'm the only one still fighting this thing. Really, another one? Let's give it 10.
We're missing a we're missing a tentacle.
It's on me. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, don't you die. It flung you. I'm coming. Apparently wasn't targeting you. Let me target you. Yeah.
Got it. Ignore me. I totally didn't just try to open its shin like a treasure chest.
Well, I mean, my chest has been treasured.
Hold on. Wait a second. Did I just find him?
Mm-hmm.
Find who?
I think I might have found Hildebrand.
Wait, what? Where are you?
In Ishgard.
You're in Ishgard.
Yeah, that Nazi should be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the unlock.
Ah.
The Hildebrand.
Yeah, a gentleman falls rather than flies.
We can look at that in the coming streams.
So what you're saying is Monday.
Yeah, we can look at it Monday. I mean, we've also got the Alliance raid and
Alexander.
continuing Alexander. So we got quite a bit that we can do.
At some point, we're gonna have to start the MSQ again.
Yep.
Which I don't think Ronzi or I have made any progress in.
No, because I mean I'll do all of mine on stream. And Jin, do you have a quest where we should meet up in terms of that?
Let me get back to you.
All right. Whereas it's not so much me as getting back to, is it? Because you'll be there whenever I'm doing them. It's for Marx's benefit.
Okay. A dungeon called the Anti-Tower.
Anti-Tower.
Yep. The quest for it is called Word of the Mother. Feel free to go through quest, but hold
Don't go
on the
through the
dungeon.
Good to see you back in one piece. And with Miss Beard's copper, no less. Let's have a look at it then. The lock's still intact, and there's no sign it's been tampered with. You did good, Venturer. The chief will be right pleased. And indeed he is. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me, my friend. You have my gratitude. Now, you're curious as to its contents, I do not doubt. Having risked life and limb to retrieve the copper, you've more than earned the right to that knowledge. The copper holds the secret to Miss Beard's identity. Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all the individuals who have borne the name Mistbeard. Aye, Mistbeard was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy, and so the legend continued. But now that legend will come to an end, for the last Mistbeard has found a new purpose in life. One woman and her dream for a brighter future in Limsalomisa. As you know, ours is a nation founded by pirates. It's in a Lomesian's blood to desire to be his own master, to reject authority and take what he wants. Some among us believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition, but so long as we cling to this tradition, we will never know lasting prosperity. Those were the woman's words, and Miss Beard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream reality. In the future she envisions, there is no place for pirate kings, but in the tales of fishwives. And so Miss Beard has chosen to consign himself and his predecessors to the pages of history. This mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet it is not without power. Should it fall into the wrong hands, another Mistbeard will rise. Hot-blooded Lomesians will gather to his dread banner. His piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the pirate king Mistbeards drew his last breath. Beston, I trust you know what to do. Aye, Chief. Give a bit of time and the rumors that treasure will fade just like the mist clearing. I had a feeling I was right. I'm fairly certain I called it when we started this quest line. That he was the last Mistbeard. Or he was Mistbeard, as it were. Didn't realise it was a line of them. Yeah. Well, not big, but still had a beard. But given his aged appearance, it would have made sense for him to have been Mistbeard. Storming the hull. Destin looks surprised to see. Is this Mistbeard? Oh, this is Hullbreaker
hard.
hard.
Yep.
Well, look who's back in Limsalo Misa. Me and the chief were just talking about the wench, you know? Come to think of it, wait here and I'll go and get him. I'm sure it's his resting day, but he wanted to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. Glad to see you back, Ilya. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage that coffer from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favor, lass. Though the rumors of Mistbeard's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide by the thought of having the Har picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reckon that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop it from going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. The chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom's training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough like, just a few missing teeth and the odd cracked rib, savvy. Assuming you're willing to come and find me at the Morbray docks when you're ready. And I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Now that one, I'm not sure if you've got unlocked, Mox.
I don't believe I have, actually.
No better training for your troops than a sound thrashing.
Yeah. How many tomestones do I have right now? 1,300. You know, I probably should just go and turn in my quest.
Yeah, probably.
This is large. I mean, do you want to unlock that one, Mox, and we can run it now?
That's over there in
If you have the
right?
time? Yes. Underneath the wench.
That place where all good sailors find themselves.
Underneath the wench.
Mm-hmm.
Get everything we need? Good. Hand it over then. Hand it all over. The weapon too. Aradashes are ready to work on the soul stone, but it won't shut up about it. At least it'll be over now. Good on you, lass. Now then, let us make us a weapon, eh?
I'm gonna run off for a few moments.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone down here that has a quest for me.
Hang on, I'll come back. Can't say I've ever forged something quite so extraordinary. A weapon fit for your growing anima. Nay, something more than that. A beauty worth of ballads. Deneb. The gods themselves will be jealous of an astrolabe so fine. Hell yeah.
Because you're talking like underneath the ledge, underneath the elevator where that stone is with the water around it, and it leads to the ether crystal and the exit, right?
No, no, no. Quite literally underneath the wench itself. I'll be there in a moment. Just let me do this. Thank
I think I have an idea of where you're sending.
Wait till Rowena takes a gander at this. We'll keep this up and she'll be giving me notes, I promise. To be honest, I once questioned what use I had for a drunkard with a hammer, but you've proven yourself to be quite the competent blacksmith. When you're sober. Ilya, I'm at a loss as how to express my thanks. You looked danger in the eye, unflinching, and risked life and limb to help me. I hope someday I can repay your kindness. Yeah. I'm sure she carried it around a bit, but I made the damn thing. Don't I deserve a little more than a left-handed compliment? What's the anima manifested again? When? Literally just now when you were celebrating. But I didn't see anything. Are you certain? Why is it that only you are able to see the anima when it chooses to present itself? Maybe it got no interest in the likes of you. I suppose the anima is not yet strong enough. Perhaps one day, after it is fully matured, we'll be able to behold its wonders.
I'm done.
This calls to mind Thanavalian literature on the Zodiac Braves. Legendary heroes who wielded arms of unparalleled strength. Is your master the guy who done the frickin' last set of weapons? But soon they will tell tales of a new legend, of you and your animal weapon. Now don't be getting ahead of yourself, lad. There's no denying it's a beauty, but there's still room for improvement. You just said yourself the anima ain't fully matured yet. I do not need you to remind me of such things. I have kept a rather comprehensive account of everything we have done thus far. With all the data I have collected, it is only a matter of time before the next steps in fostering the anima is clear. Which reminds me, Ilya, if you would care to read over my notes on our work, you are more than welcome to prune over them at your leisure. They are on the table just over there. Aye, that's the way, lad. Every step that brings us closer to finishing this bleeding weapon brings me a step closer to a life free from death and that gill-swindling wench, Rowena. Sorry, what was it you said? You were trying to say, Mox?
I did it.
You did it?
Got it unlocked.
Finding your voice.
However, I don't think I've got time to do it.
Alright, no, that is no problem. Thank you very much for joining. I do appreciate it. I'll hold off and we can do it next time.
Yeah.
I've got some maps as well that we can do on Monday.
Maps.
MIPS. We have made remarkable progress, Ilya, but our work is far from over. If we are to create a fully free-thinking weapon, we must empower the anima to do more than utter a few unintelligible words to its wielder. Moreover, it must be encouraged to recognize not only you as the rightful owner of the weapon, but also as a companion to whom it can turn to for guidance. A companion who senses its presence where no other can. Quite why that should be the question should be is a question which confounds me for some time. It was only after spending countless days poring over my notes that the answer came to me. In my efforts to predict the anima's rates of growth, I realized that I have overlooked an important variable. You, my friend. Which is why I took the liberty of investigating you and your dealings in Eorzea. You are possessed of a rare power known to some as the Echo, are you not? I have read that it conveys a preternatural sensitivity to the psyches of others, and is what the anima but a nascent psyche? You're saying you gotta have special powers just to see the bloody thing? Special powers? What only a handful of folks got? Well, that's just great, that is. Even if Ilya and her echoes sported mates buy 10 weapons each, they ain't likely to spend the sums Rowena's got in mind, meaning me debts are set to go unpaid, unless, of course, you thought of a solution. As a matter of fact, I have. Unlike the quasi-souls of golems and other constructs, the anima is unique in that it was created using pure etherical energies of astral and umbral nodules. As such, it bears no residual imprint of another psyche, and therefore possesses the potential for cognizance and growth. Having no reason or desire to grow, golems can typically subsist almost indefinitely on the energies of their initial ethereal infusion. The anima, however, is quite different. Being in a state of constant development, it requires a constant supply of aether, and while it is capable of sustaining itself by drawing upon the natural occurring ethers of its immediate surroundings, I have theorized that the cause of its marked growth is to this point. In fact, its close proximity to you, Ilya. Your weapon serves as a conduit between you and the anima, feeding its energies at a steady, albeit slow pace. If we somehow improve the weapon's conductivity, I am certain it would promote faster growth, enhancing the anima's ability to communicate. But that is not all. Should we improve the conductivity sufficiently, the resultant strengthening of the connection between anima and wielder could, in theory, facilitate communication even in the absence of the echo, felling two birds with but a single stone. Which is where you come in, Geralt. Do you think you can improve the ethereal conductivity of our anima's lodgings? I can't bloody well say no now, can I? I reckon I should be able to get the aether flowing a bit freer between Ilya and the anima, but it'll come at a cost. By improving the weapon's conductivity, it'll be extra sensitive to anyone touching it. That includes me when I'm pounding on it with an hammer. The energies pouring into the anima could muddy up whatever relation Ilya's already got with it. I mean, the bloody thing was to take after me instead of old Ilya here. Yes, I will not deny that taking after a man of your character could certainly prove problematic. But how would you go about preventing such contamination? Contamination? Cheeky little shites. Any animal would be lucky to take after me. Not just this one. On account of how it's Ilya's, don't go worrying your pretty little head anyway. Because unlike you, I think me plans through. It's a matter of making me tools impossible to Aether. In case you're wondering. Luckily, I've done something similar before. While I was working on another annoying scholarly type. With another annoying scholarly type, we developed a little trick called soul glazing. It's used to insulate weapons, but me tools shouldn't be no different. Of course, I didn't actually make the soul glaze myself, but I've got a fair idea what might stand in for it. According to the glowing ball I was talking to, the Allegans used something called Aether oil in their metalwork, and it did pretty much the same job. It's sure to be rare, expensive, or a bit of both. But you got experience with this sort of thing, don't you, lass? So run along and find us 5 pots of Aether oil from the hammer and anvil, will ya? We're none of us getting any younger.
True that.
True that.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. I am, of course, grateful to you for identifying a solution. It is a pity you did not think to ask for this glowing ball of yours where to acquire it. Perhaps next time you could think of your plan through a little more, yes? I apologize for this gross imposition, but I fear we may have that we must have that ether oil if we are to proceed. In the meantime, Geralt and I will continue researching how best to foster the animus development. Alright. Weidlshire. Let's see how many I've got of these. How many of these I can get, I should say. A 10D777?
Yeah.
What on earth is it? Oh, it's a little, fish. Catfish.
No, it's not.
No?
No.
Yeah, whatever. Aether oil, yeah? Yeah. I can get 3. I need... what's that? 38... 358... 388 more tomestones. Apparently running the Praetorium over and over again, I can just get 150. Why would I want to, though?
That is kind of masochistic.
Yeah. I need to... Mox from the party.
Oh, it's Mox left.
Yeah, Mox is left. I believe Mox has work to go to. So what I'm probably going to do very quickly, there is at the very least 1 or 2 dungeons from the original that I've not unlocked. The original areas. Just
Okay.
double check. That's Hullbreaker. That's Brayflocks. Wanderer's Palace. I know those 2. I need to get another drink. Damn you, Wisp. Damn you. That doesn't have one. Let me just check through these, Wisp, and then I'll sort that. That doesn't have one. Central. That's the manor. What's the one in the lower section of South Shroud? Oh, that's 1,000 Moors of Totarak? Is it?
Yep.
East doesn't have one. South. That's Amdapor. That's Amdapor. What's that one up there? It's at the top of South Shroud.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Belisar's Wall?
Right, you're not there yet.
Is it Belisar's Wall?
Belisar's Wall.
I think that's South Shroud. I don't know. I know that the one in Snake Malts. That one is that's
yeah,
an Amdapor.
Yeah.
And then the one down here in the lower paths is Amdapor.
Yeah.
Yes, we have done the dailies. That's 1,000. Oh, that's 1,000 more. Okay. Well, yeah, I definitely haven't done. I know I haven't done Belisar's Wall.
Yeah, you're
No
not.
idea where.
That's a story dungeon. You're not to yet.
Oh, okay. So that must be something. Which that's fair enough. Vanalan. Yeah, I know that this one I haven't got. The one that's in Blackbrush, I haven't unlocked that one.
Yeah.
Cutter's Cry?
That's not a fun one.
That's understandable. How do I unlock it?
The market in Uldar.
Market and Uldar. Alright, well, very quickly though, we're just going to pause YouTube so I can go and get a drink because I have a hydrate I need to redeem. So we'll be back in but a second. And we are back, YouTube. Alright, so you said someone in Thanalan.
Uldar.
Uldar. Well, I
market.
mean, Thanalan, Uldar. Same place, kinda. The market, so the exchange, yeah?
Yeah.
Dishonor before death.
Likely.
Sibold has but a little time left and would confide to you his burdens. Time heals all wounds, or so they say, who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Dark Light Raiders into Cutter's Cry. But not a days go by that I don't see the faces of my friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbold the Red and his loyal second, Aberest Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and a jest, our ever ireful mage, Shiran's Zabran, as quick to cast as he was to temper, Thormor Thousand Gill, never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin. And let's not forget one Ilm Ailstone. Though it's hard to fathom now, what with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries who were the city's who the city-states turned to when in need for blade. The Dark Light Raiders were the biggest and the best of them bands. Ishgardian-funded frays into hellish pits like the Oran Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it all gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider. That is, until we took that job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Ungormo's snubble, infestations on the Pearl, and legions of cold-blooded Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep. But none of that prepared us for the horrors that we would face in Hell's Brood holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day seven of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place, but I only saw one return. Seabold the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. My apologies. You do not come to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man. But, if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask of you a favor. The final wish of an ailing soul seeking peace with his past before departing on his journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of that terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen. I have repaid to its lair to pay proper respects to my fallen comrades. However, the years have finally caught up with old Seabold, and try as I might, no longer can these bowls make the trek alone. If it is not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead, and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Dark Light Raiders? What's this unlock?
What unlock?
There's an unlock over here called Bottled Fancy.
Oh, that's a free Fantasia.
Oh, okay.
Now, do you want to do this synced or unsynced?
Probably synced, but not now.
Okay.
We can
Good.
save it whenever we've got Mox and maybe Smilo.
That would be preferable.
If you're saying it's bad, like having direct communication with everyone makes the most sense.
I mean, it's not like, oh my god, this is hard, we need to coordinate and figure things out. It's just really annoying to go through it.
Fair enough.
To the point that I think it's, for some people, they'll still quit if they get it in a roulette.
Really?
Even with the penalty, yeah.
That's kind of shitty, but
Yeah, I mean, they may have changed some of the aspects, but
yeah.
people do not like getting cars cry.
Fair enough. Well, if you want to drop, that's fine. I'm just going to go and do story stuff.
Okey-doke. Yeah, I am kind of.
I'm probably not
Feeling-
going to. Feeling
I was
great.
just, yeah, the cold is starting to kick back in, so
Yeah. Yeah, getting some rest is probably a good thing, man.
breathe
Yeah,
out.
I'm probably not going to do the Astrologian quests now. I may stream this tomorrow as well and do more of that stuff then as well. I don't know, because I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, if anything.
Okie dokie.
I'd rather do them all in a single hit.
Mm.
Okay. I don't think I have anything. Oh, what I'm actually going to do, well, I think on it, is I'm going to go pick up the alchemist stuff, so I can at least just start working on that stuff. Because I'll do all of them in one at some point.
Yeah, that's an interesting story, that one.
Yeah. An adventurer, one of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for exploration neatly complements the burning hunger for sagacity that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemists Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. There are salves to treat all manner of afflictions, not to mention miraculous libations that enhance the imbuers beyond her natural physical limits. As an adventurer, I'm sure you can appreciate the eminently practical applications of our work. What say you, madam? Care to take up mortar and pestle and join our ranks? Yes. Wonderful! Now then, allow me to give you a brief history of the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. Though alchemists are presently known as the quintessential brewers of potions, and the profession itself arose from the desire to achieve an as yet unrealized ambition. The original driving purpose behind our art was, and perhaps still is, the discovery of a process which can transform base metals into gold or silver, and the mystical medium that thought necessary to effect such transformation is the Philosopher's Stone, which itself believed to have a Panacean properties and capable of bestowing eternal life. Though success yet eludes us, years of endless experimentation towards this goal has initially unintentional consequences of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy's potential to enrich the lives of the masses was first met with a wave of distrust, as if our ability to create helpful compounds was akin to dabbling in back alley witchcraft. The profession eventually gained credibility in Uldar through its integration into traditional medicines by Fondale's Phonestery. They're seen as pharmacy or something like that.
Monastery.
Monastery?
Monastery.
Yeah. An institution known for producing respected physicians. Once the city's shift in perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution journeyed to Uldar from every corner of the realm. It was not long before this gathering of inquisitive minds banded together to form the Alchemists Guild. Thus, our organization is intensely focused on perfecting the shared fruits of our research. It is also of paramount importance that we uphold the reputation of alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. If you would reveal its secret, if you would revel in the secrets of our arts, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibility I have described. Take a moment to dwell on these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. Have you arrived at your decision? You want that what?
Thank you, Shin.
Blah 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 blah.
You're welcome.
Have you arrived at a decision? Are you ready to exalt in the arts of alchemy and commit to the responsibilities that your enrollment entails? Excellent. Now allow me to direct you to our guildmaster. Gaining his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a member of the guild. You'll find Guildmaster Severanian tending to his experiments at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he is a rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. What? What is it this time? Ah, you must be the merchant. You must be the merchant lackey. Come to bring me my imp's wings? Let's have them then. Not a lackey, an aspiring alchemist, you say? Speak up and pray that I heard you aright. Did that babbling fool Deirdre send you to me? I specifically requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the coming of a second calamity. Do I appear as I kindly mental to you? My research demands my absolute and undivided attention. Now be gone before I am forced to... But wait. Perhaps I can... Yes, you may be the very assistance I require. I have had a change of heart. Congratulations, I approve your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. That was rather easy. We can dispense with the interminable initiation ceremony, yes? Here is your first Almberic. And try not to drop it, for there is work to be done. Yes, much work. Well, congratulations. That unlocked. I will grind out that and come back to you later once I'm fit and ready. For now, did I acquire... I haven't even looked at anything for the mining yet. I'm going to continue botany. What level am I? In level 58. I can probably match 60 with this, doing these quests. So I will say, I have acquired all of the reagents up to level 60, I believe. That I can get anyway from normal harvesting. If I have to harvest things on quests, I don't have those, but I can get those easy enough. All of this should be relatively quick. It's just going to be me talking a lot.
That's good. I need to get to sleep.
Ha! Yeah, you're welcome. Looking for alligator pairs? Aye, I've heard the unfortunate tidings, yet all we can do is take it on the chin and cope as best we can. I recommend you search northeast of Quarry Mill. Wild alligator pears grow there, and were doing well when I last passed through. Barring pests, they should be ripe for picking right about now. Oh, and just so you know, the place you're going is no different from any other untamed corner of the 12th Wood. By which I mean it's full of nasties. Botanists like myself avoid the area if we can help it, but it should be a walk through a flower garden for an adventurer like you. Now, you best be on your way. Those alligator pears aren't going to pick themselves. Well, I just have some rotting in my saddlebag. So, back to Uldar. This is pretty much what this is going to be. Hopefully there's not ones that are sending me running everywhere. And I can just go backwards and forwards. A sight to behold? Okay, I'm curious. So level 20 quests. What could it be? I'm curious. It's an unlock of some kind. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers have departed without their belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers have many cares on their mind, it would make life so much easier if they would keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings.
This is the sightseeing log.
Oh, okay. This is the book in question. The face of the owner was unfamiliar to me, but Earl over there seems quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes upon. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurred his advances. The sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart and a laugh. A lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe her name. Was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Apcapula Falls before travelling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now. shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Yeah, okay, mate. Whatever you say. Oh, okay, yeah, botanists. And that. I may as well go unblock that. Is the Reaper unlock in Uldar or Grindania?
Uldar.
Alright. Well, I'm not unlocking it today. I can do that another day.
Right.
Can beat Emo some other time. Do you have anything new to say to me? I don't believe I'll ever grow weary of this spot. The sounds of the falls, the dance of the fireflies, they put my mind to ease. Whenever I'm visited, thoughts of despair. My orders attempts to locate the Paragon who warped Tristan. Okay, no. You're just. That's the same thing we've already said about that. I'll come back and do some of the stuff soon, don't worry. Pardon? I don't believe we've met. Hmm? You have something of mine, you say? My journal! Thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton-monger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might it be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude, Ilya. It is not. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realms. As told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea, tales that have struck me with the most incurable cases of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure. But I would ask you, Ilya, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea in a myriad of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol, just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Segoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? But why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, with whoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with lights ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. For the fame. Aha. No, I gotta head over this way anyway. Let me go and deal with... I'll deal with this first, and then I'll finish up with the botanists, and we'll just do all of those in one. I say in one. In a row. If only I could do all of those quests in one. You have looked upon one of the Eorzea's stirring vistas, as identified by the explorer Minolith Ironheart. Return to active falls and report your findings. Welcome back, Ilya. I trust you're as moved by the sights as I was? The great stone that adorned the entrance to Stillglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's Egg, cast down from the heavens by Nokia the Matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants, no doubt, of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know. But what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we were to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power or glory or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and man alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eyes tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realms. Both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Ilya. And when you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share my impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Okay. Sure. Sightseeing. Yep. Got it.
Right, I think I am going to vanish on you, Ronzi.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Gonna go and crash.
Yep. Thank you for joining.
No problem.
I will...
If you are going to end up streaming tomorrow and want me about, give me a shout.
Will do.
Okie dokie then. I'll catch you soon.
Yep, take it easy.
Bye.
Bye. I trust you know where, trust you now know where the alligator pears are found in nature. Please hurry and bring me some. Yeah, see you guys. 15 alligator pairs, and just in the nick of time, you have spared us Mione's wrath. Lest you misunderstand, Mione is a reasonable woman, ordinarily. It is just that much rests upon the fruit's availability. Alligator pears are to form the centerpiece of a new dish of pears, you see. A hearty salad which she has been promoting feverishly to adventurers far and wide. Muone would not have been best pleased had her plans gone awry. But owing to your efforts, she can keep her promise, and we are good reputation. My profoundest thanks, Ilya. I trust you have learned a valuable lesson in this episode, namely that we must not take nature's bounty for granted. As I taught you when you first came to us, nature is an unsentimental creature. She may provide for our every need today, only to take it away on the morrow. Those who would walk the paths of botany must come to terms with this fact, and the sooner the better. For should your labours prove fruitless, and they frequently shall, no amount of brooding will avail you. At such times, one must remember that for all her seeming cruelty, nature is not our enemy. She simply is. If you would become intimate with her and partake of her bounty, you must learn to accept her unconditionally. The future has need of an adventurer's helping hand. Ah, Ilya, you couldn't have come at a better time. A dear friend of mine has found herself in a predicament and is in dire need of a botanist's aid. Normally, I would not trouble you with a request of such a personal nature. This task, however, should serve you nicely in your training. A contingent of God's Quiver have just returned victorious from a hard-fought battle with the Axel, and my culinary friend Gianni has been tasked with overseeing a feast befitting the occasion. Unfortunately, she is suffering from an untimely shortage of a key ingredient. I would ask that you harvest 20 laurel leaves, which can be found amidst the lush vegetation in the northeastern of Little Alamigo in southern Fanland, and then bring them to me for inspection. Well, it just so happens I once again have some of those rotting right here in my Chocobo saddlebag. Let me see here. 19, 20, and nary a withered leaf among the lot. Yanni will be pleased as peas. Speaking of which, Ilya, do you know why Laurel is so prized by culinarians across the realm? Not only does it boast a most pleasant aroma, deep yet not overpowering, the perfect ascent to a savoury stew or seasoning for a steak, it is also known to stimulate the appetite. The brave men and women of the God's Quivers feast now, but it is only a matter of time before they are summoned back to the field of battle. Deliver the laurel to Yanni, that she might prepare a feast that will warm their hearts as well as sate their stomachs. Greetings, friend. Are you perchance the botanist to whom Fufucha entrusted my order of the laurel? Well, I can see why Fufucha is always singing your praises. These will be among the crispest, most aromatic laurel leaves ever to grace my spice rack. Exali raiding parties grow more relentless with each passing day. I fear that they will soon come when we can no longer afford to feast our men as heartily as we do today. Still, Grindania's finest require sustenance, as much as they need their lances and bows. I am but a simple culinarian, but I would do what I can to support my countrymen. And yet, there is only so much I can accomplish on my own. In any event, I am grateful for your aid. Pass along my thanks to Fufucha, and let her know that I shall be calling upon your services again. Simple enough. I hear Yanni was overjoyed with your delivery. Thanks to you, she'll be able to prepare a feast befitting the triumphant occasion. And yet, truth be told, I take no pleasure in martial victories. Every day that we continue to water the soil with blood, I fear we lose something of what we once were. There was a time when Grindanian and Axel alike lived in harmony with nature, and with each other. Is there no way to resolve our differences than with lance and arrow? Forgive me, Ilya. I do not mean to burden you with my troubles. Yes, you do. Oh, good evening, Ilya. Forgive me if I seem a bit pensive. If you must know, the thought that our harvests are contributing to the war effort has been weighing heavily on my heart. What I truly wish is to be an agent of peace. But what can a humble botanist do? In the meanwhile, another order has come in from Yane, this time for zucchini in large quantities. No, I'm afraid our homegrown harvest simply will not suffice. Fortunately, there is said to grow wild and in abundance in the Losnosia region. I would ask that you travel to eastern Losnosia and harvest 20 of the finest zucchinis you can from the area of the Raincatcher's Gully. When you are through, bring them here to me. Well, once again, you're in luck. They were rotting in my saddlebag. I would okay. What a resplendent zucchini! I had no idea such succulent specimens could be found in the wild. Truly a testament to the splendor of nature, is it not? The zucchini plant is quite sensitive to humidity. One would never see them grow so large and luscious here in the Twelveswood. Furthermore, they are quick to ripen and quicker to rot, meaning that timing is of the essence. Well, they've been in my saddlebag for a few days now. And yet a perfectly ripe zucchini is truly a thing of beauty. Sweet enough to be savoured raw, its skin retains a pleasantly firm texture when stewed. I suppose Yane means to prepare a wholesome and hearty feast for our soldiers. I know, I should take pride in serving our nation this way. But I have troubled you enough. Take your harvest to Yane with my blessing. Oh, you aren't even there. You are in here now. How do I pay attention to the map? Stop your wanderings. Pupichar assured me 20 zucchini were on their way. Might you be the one who took the order? Why? What remarkable zucchini! I've never seen the likes of these in quite some time. At the risk of sounding boastful, I dare say my next batch of ratatouille is shaping up to be the tastiest Grindania has ever seen. Ratatouille is a dish that holds a special place in my heart. It was the first recipe I learned, you see, taught to me by none other than Fufuchar's own mother. My father was a travelling merchant, and our family moved often when I was young. I had few friends until we moved here to Grindania, where I befriended Fufucha. Hours would I spend by her side as she rooted through her garden. After sunset, we would go inside, where her mother would whip up a ratatouille that truly warmed both body and soul. To relive those days. Wait a minute, I have an idea. this is the ratatouille that inspired me to pursue the culinarian's path from such a young age. Do take a bowl to Fufucha. It seems she could use something to pick up her spirits these days. I thank you for delivering the zucchinis to Yanni. I suppose she is already slaving over a hot stove, preparing a stew that will give our warriors the stamina to fight yet another. What's that? Yanni has something for me? Why, this is my mother's ratatouille. I always knew that Yanni loved this recipe, but I had no idea that she had learned to reproduce it to such succulent perfection. This brings me back to the old days. Yes, things were so much simpler then. Now the ratatouille that once warmed our hearts after hours spent frolicking in the garden serves to light a fire in the bellies of those who march off to war. Will things ever be as they were? Oh my god, we just depressed them more. Ilya, I trust you. Not only as a botanist, but as one who shares my dreams of bringing peace to the forest that shelters us. The Order of the Twin Adder has commissioned from us mistletoe in staggering quantities. You will need to search in the vicinity of Camp Dragonhead in the central highlands of Corthas. The curative properties of mistletoe makes it a vital ingredient for many salves and medicines. I cannot help but fear that our guild has once more been drawn into serving this fruitless war. Forgive me for being a hopeless idealist, Ilya. Could you visit the Adder's Nest and inquire with Lieutenant Gavin as to the nature of his request? I will not refuse his order. You may assure him of that. I simply wish to know. What's this one? I mean, if I don't make it to 60, that's fine. I can do the, it's on the other side. I can do the delivery for the Maelstrom. Let's run. Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in. Hi, Gavin. So, Fufucha wishes to know how the mistletoe will be used before she fills out the order. It is a fair enough request. I have no intent on deceiving her, nor you. The mistletoe will be used to prepare medicines for the battles ahead. It is as simple as that. This will not please a pacifist like Fufucha, I know, but what can be done? Does she think that we enjoy bloodshed any more than she? Were there a way to bring peace back to the forest, I would be the first to welcome it. In the meantime, the Axel continue to attack our people, and we do what we can to protect them. A single soldier such as myself has no more power to end this war than does a botanist. In any event, I must return to my duties. If you could harvest 20 sprigs of mistletoe and tell Fufucha that our courier will be along to receive them, the order would be in your debt. Well, just pull the mistletoe from the bag. Welcome back, Ilya. So it is as I feared. Do not worry, I will take the 20 sprigs mistletoe. Thank you. You have served the guild well once more. And so the unending cycle of bloodshed goes on. Needless to say, by no fault of your own. I bear no ill will to Lieutenant Gavin or his people. On the contrary, I have naught but respect for his candor, not to mention his service to my homeland. But what weighs heavy on my heart is a sentiment far more simple, almost childish. I simply cannot bear to see this forest I love suffer any longer. War is inevitable, this I understand. But by aiding the war effort, we do not merely contribute to the suffering, we profit from it. No better than the parasitic mistletoe, we suck the life out of the trees that shelter us for our own personal gain. The parasites. Is that what our once proud guild has been reduced to? How can I in good conscience permit this to go on? Forgive me, Ilya. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. You are missing the forest for the trees. Hey, okay, hit 59. Forgive me if I seemed a bit distant the last time we spoke, Ilya. Allow me to get straight to the point. I have not come to this decision easily, but I have come to it all the same. As of today, I've resigned from the botanist guilds. I had a feeling that was coming. I had a feeling she was going to be resigning. Our battle with the Axel rages on. And there are rumblings from the Empire as well. With each passing day, more people die. The soil is stained deeper with blood than the 12 wood weeds. Meanwhile, I fill orders for the war efforts, and for what purpose? The more Ixil may suffer, and the more and die than Grindanians? No. If that is what it means to be a botanist in this day and age, I want no more part of it. Yanni, may Nofka, bless her heart, tried her best to convince me to stay. Still, I fear my heart is settled. Mind you, this decision is mine alone. I would pass no judgment on those who find meaning in their efforts here. Should you wish to continue to serve the guild, I am sure Yanni will have suitable tasks for you. Farewell, Ilya, and may the 12 woods ever shelter you. You are a fool of a took. Oh, Ilya, I'm so glad you're here. You spoke to Fufucha, yes? It absolutely breaks my heart to see what's become of my old friend. Fufucha and I have known each other since we were both knee-high to a fungar, and I assure you, her knowledge of and passion for the flora of this realm is second to none. This guild would be absolutely lost without her guidance. Of course, I understand her worries. These are not easy times for a true seeker of peace and friends to nature, and yet I cannot help but feel that her emotions cloud her better judgment. That she is not seeing the forest for the trees. That's what I said! If you will. Fufucha has convinced herself that she is doing more harm than good to nature, the natural world she so loves. Preposterous! Has she forgotten the countless trees she planted after the calamity, journeying far and wide to return lush verdure to our shattered realm? Someone must remind her of all that she has accomplished, and the work that is still left to be done. To that end, I have made contact with one of Fufucha's former apprentices, a botanist by the name of Rotelion, something like that, who now tends to a forest that Fufucha herself led to the planting of many years ago. My words as a friend will not reach Fufucha now. Only a fellow botanist who understands the depths of her worries can heal the wounds in her heart. I beg you, Ilya, speak with this Rotelion and seek his counsel. Rotelion tends to the forest surrounding the Timberlord's Lodge in the central highlands of Corythus. Please, go quickly. Once Futucha leaves our guild behind, I fear that she'll never return. I think it's Central Highlands? Yes. And away we go. Now I'm getting hungry, and I have no food in the house to eat. Well, kind of. Well met, Ilya. Yanni told me to expect you. I am Rotelion, a humble botanist plying his trade in these bleak lands. Botany is not simply my livelihood. I consider it my true calling, a calling I would never have discovered were it not for Fufucha's guidance. Needless to say, I was devastated to hear the news. All hope is not lost, however, as I have hit upon an idea. Tell me, Ilya, are you familiar with the spruce tree? I do not blame you if you are not. It is a rare sight these days, as Fufucha would tell it. In the years before the calamity, a vast forest of spruce would stretch for miles and miles. What spruce trees you see today are the result of Fufucha's efforts to bring the flora of ages past back to Eorzea. Perhaps seeing that her work has borne fruit will convince her not to abandon her life as a botanist. Knowing Fufucha as I do, the gesture would mean the most to her if the spruce were harvested by the hand of an apprentice close to her heart. Your hand, Ilya. Before you set off, be forewarned. Spruce is still rare to these parts, and not easily disconcerted. Only one with knowledge of the truth of the forest could hope to identify such trees, and then only after straining the eyes from the break of dawn. If your eyes are true, friend, you will come upon mature trees unlike any you have seen before. Harvest from them 3 spruce logs and bring them back to me. Yep, nope. Already taken care of. Yep, nope. Did you file that? Okay, yep, nope. Done it. Remarkable gathering, Ilya. I see that Fufucha has trained you well. I had in mind to deliver them to Fufucha straight away, but I just received some troubling news. Have you heard? You have heard that we here in Corythus are locked in war with the dragons, have you not? A recent dragon raid has left many soldiers and settlers without shelter. A carpenter in the area is doing all he can to construct new lodgings, but lumber is in painfully short supply. I share your concern for Fufucha, but I am sure you would agree that our first priority as botanists is to help those in need. Why, Fufucha herself taught me as much. Please, Ilya, seek out the carpenter and deliver to him some spruce logs that the people of Corythus may need suffer without a roof over their heads no longer. Yes? On the off chance that you're either blind or stupid, I'm a busy man. Busy doing what, you say? Searching for lumber, that's what. We've no end of houses that needs rebuilt after being smashed to bits by those damn dragons. Well, haven't you noticed that there's a war going on here? Yeah, I've helped stop it, so calm down. Look, I didn't mean to be rude, but I've no time for chit-chat. Take a look around. These ain't hospitable lands. Without shelter, people will die. Damn it all. Is there not a single sturdy log left in all the highlands? Why? I've never seen wood like this. Where in the name of the 12 did you find this? To think that lumber of this quality could be found in these lands? Why, I'll not forget this kindness, friend. Those trees will save lives. Those trees will save lives? You bet they will, little missy. Speaking of which, whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? My name matters not. I'm just a humble botanist and nothing more. I would bid you speak to my colleague, Roti Leon, at the Timber Lord's Lodge. He will see that you will never want for lumber. I don't know who you are, miss, but I'm glad we met. The gods are truly watching over us today. Shall we go for a walk, Ilya? When Yanni suggested that I travel to Corthus, I had not the slightest idea what she had in mind. The moment I laid eyes on this forest, I remembered. This was your intent, was it not, Ilya? You, Yanni, and Royal Tilion? Your gentle concern for my faltering heart is not lost on me, nor is the meaning of this forest. The trees themselves speak volumes. The seeds, the art of botany, the love and reverence for nature that we brought to Ishgard has taken root in the lands and the hearts of the people, and grown strong, strong indeed. As strong as the majestic spruce that once more graced these snow-swept highlands. The spruces that will now provide shelter and comfort to those who have been ravaged by war. Like the Twelves would, this forest has suffered greatly in these times of strife, and yet this forest has strength. A strength it has harbored since time immemorial, and one it shares with us. A strength that goes beyond logs we harvest or the herbs we gather. I must never forget the lessons I have learned here today. On the contrary, I must share what I have discovered here, that hope might take root again in the hearts of our countrymen. Let us return to Grindani, Ilya. The Twelveswood is calling us home. Bend your knees, damn it! Alright, back to the botanists. And then I get to go and do the level 50 to 60 quests. Good night all. Good night, Halapande. Have a good evening. I hope you have an enjoyable weekend. Before you run off, though, very quickly, have you picked up the DLC for Planet Crafter yet? Yes, I did. Have you started it? It's the main thing. Not yet. Ah, okay. No, we start that on Sunday. So we finished up the base game. We got one of the endings. I need to do a playthrough, build a base, and get the other two endings myself. But no, we'll be starting that on Sunday. Whole new planet to terraform. Did you hear, Ilya? The leaves whisper to us, welcoming us home. To think that I almost turned my back on them forever. The battles rage on, and the forest will not go unscathed. Grindani and Anaxil hack away at innocent branches and uproot flowers and shrubs for their own self-seeking causes. The sadness. Oh, let me finish that in a minute. Nice. Yeah, indeed. Well, get some rest. Hope you get to enjoy that at some point soon, and I will speak to you soon enough, I am sure. Have a good evening, Halafande. The sadness, the powerlessness, it is at times too great to bear. And yet, if I were to walk away, who would tend to the wounded forest in my stead? There is only so much a lone botanist can accomplish. And yet, every seed that is planted, every tree that takes root, brings us one step closer to a future where we live in harmony with the forest. In my pain and frustration, my eyes have been blinded to this truth. Thanks to you, Yanni, and Roytalion, I see again. Rest easy, Ilya. I will remain here at the Growery. How could I not? The forest needs every friend it can muster in these dark times, and it would seem I still have much to learn. I would be honoured to continue to walk the path of the botanist with you, not as guildmaster and apprentice, but as peers, fellow shepherds of the forest. Be safe. Be ever safe in your travels. Well, actually, no, I kind of want to pick. Well, I don't really need to, but. I mean, these aren't any. I don't think these are any better than what I'm currently using, right? No, I mean they're worse, right? Because these are 5 levels higher. Alright, Trivichar is beaming at your visits. Good evening to you, Ilya. It does my spirit well to see you again. Inspired by your words, I've been reflecting upon the relationship between man and forest. I should like to hear your opinion on... Trivichar, I'm back! Have you given any thought to my request? Uh-oh. Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't know you had a guest. Judging by your attire, I take it you're a botanist as well. I'm sorry, but our situation is unchanged. I'm afraid there are no botanists at present who can assist with your story. I won't make a burden of myself, I promise. I just need them to answer a few questions in their spare time. What about this adventurer here? She looks like a capable sort. Ilya? Well, she is certainly one of our best. But first things first, allow me to introduce you to Midua Melrala, a reporter for The Raven. She is planning a series of articles for which she requests our guild's cooperation. Specifically, she would like to follow your doings she'd like to follow the doings of a first-rate botanist for an indefinite period of time. Alas, none among us who meets her stringent requirements can afford to engage her at present. None save perhaps you, Ilya. Oh, my salvation is come, and her name is Ilya. What exciting adventures into botany will she take me on, I wonder? As to that, we have received a petition for aid from a faraway Ishgard. You will recall our dear friend and colleague Rotelion, who resides in the central highlands of Corpus. Well, a friend of his is struggling to raise crops in the Ishgardian frontier, and he begs us to send a botanist to aid him. The Ishgardian frontier? That sounds positively wild! I can already picture the title. Foreign Botanists at the Far Frontier. I've got a good feeling about this. I'll go on ahead to Rotelion's place and ask him a few questions. She certainly wastes no time. Assuming you are willing to take on this task and bear with Emugia, please pay Rotelion a visit yourself and have the peculiars from him. I have no doubt you will gain much from the experience. For good measure, here is a letter of introduction, and in case you have forgotten, Rotelion can be found at the Skyfire Locks. Well, he's moved. Good luck to you, Ilya. Oh no, he hasn't. You just changed the name? Okay. If I remember correctly, this is worse than what I'm using currently. What am I being notified of? Nothing there. What's this? I've been gifted a sub to someone I don't follow. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I was checking this, right? Oh yeah, like... Oh yeah, no, I bought level 55 stuff, right. However, I think I've got a better one of that now, haven't I? Yeah, the Apprentice Scythe. Which has increased my scores somewhat. I've been expecting you, Ilya. Mistress Mugia has told me everything, and rather more besides. A letter of introduction? Ever proper is our Fufucha. She scarcely needs one of those to vouch for your skill, my friend. As you will have been informed, the petition comes not from me, but a friend. Basil is his name, and he is a botanist engaged in settling the Sea of Clouds. That is where your task will take you, and for an extended period of time. Some years ago, House Hilanate established an outpost there, and they seek to make the place self-sufficient. To this end, my friend has been attempting to cultivate various crops. Alas, results have been mixed at best, and that is where you come into the picture. Now, I should like to see you. I should like to send you along to Basil at once. Except Ishgard isn't accommodating of foreigners. We must find a way to circumvent the bureaucracy. You're a guest of House Fortomps, you say? Well then, your entry was not an issue from the first. However, I have doubts whether Mistress Muja will be permitted to accompany you. You needn't worry. I have ways of getting into places, and I will get into Ishgard. See if I don't. That is, well, I think. Now then, Basil has returned to the Holy See to meet with you. If it suits, I shall let him know to look for you near the Aetherite Plaza. At the Aetherite Plaza. Got it. I'll see you there, Ilya. And off she runs. What took you so long? Your client's been waiting for the better part of a bell. Curious how I got into Ishgard? I shouldn't doubt. But now, let's suffice to say, if anyone asks, I'm your retainer. Fine. Tis a pleasure to meet you, Ilya, and your lively retainer as well. I'm Basil. Thank you for making the long journey to Ishgard, though we still have some ways to go, to be sure. As I'm sure you've been told, I'm a botanist at Camp Cloudtop. We're heavily reliant on the supplies being brought in by airship, but I'm trying to change that. Unfortunately, my ventures into farming haven't yielded the best results I had hoped for. And so I reached out to Rotilion, who then reached out to your guild. I'll be turning to your abundant knowledge and skilled hands both. In case you're wondering, I haven't any work for you just yet. Today's a meet and greet, as it were. When I've got specific requests, I'll send word by way of your trusty retainer. And a trusty retainer that has never been. I shall convey all your messages without delay. Very much obliged, Mitch. Now then, I'd best be getting back to my work. I look forward to seeing you again. Most certainly in Camp Cloudtop. I will remain in Ishgard and await word from Basil. Please come by whenever you can spare a moment from your busy schedule. About now, because I'm free right now. Your skills as a forager will be put to great use gathering collectibles. Speak with Mongain at St. Rene's Forum in Ishgard to learn more of a lucrative business opportunity. Interesting. Let me go and check that then. Yes, it's you. You're a botanist, yes? Aye, I thought so. I pride myself on having an eye for a talent, and you, miss, have it in abundance. Don't suppose you've heard of this new collectibles fad, have you? No? Oh, well, we've got to do something about that then. Here, take this letter to Lindronia in Revelant's Toll. She'll take care of the rest. Okay. Fine. Wasn't expecting to do this, but it is what it is. I'd rather unlock this now. And I can just go and collect things in my off time, whatever. I have a habit of trying to fill out the entire logbooks. So, I know a lot of the stuff that I can unlock here will go a very long way to helping with this. I think I need to talk to some people here as well. Yeah, I can talk to you. Greetings, miss. How may I assist you this day? Very well. It will be my pleasure to enlighten you. As you are doubtless aware, there are wealthy individuals who covet certain items, but who would rather pay others to procure them. Rowena's House of Splendor is glad to receive the custom of such individuals. To supply these collectibles, we turn to men and women such as you who possess the talents to craft or produce them. Compensation will be consummated on the collectability of items provided and paid in scraps, which can be exchanged for all manner of fine wares. You may sell these items to the house at any of our branch offices, including those in Lim, Salonisa, Grindania, and Uldar. Please be advised that these terms are non-negotiable, miss. We appreciate your understanding. You can now collect and grab collectibles. Collectibles can be traded for crafter and gatherer scripts by speaking with appraisers employed by Rowena's House of Splendor. These scripts can be exchanged for items usable by disciples of the land or hand. To learn more about collectibles, speak with Lindonia. You have obtained collectibles in the trade. Collectibles cannot be stacked or sold as regular merchants, nor can they be consumed or used as materials in synthesis. Furthermore, there exist certain wares which can only be crafted as collectibles. These can be confirmed by the descriptions in the crafting block. Is this one? Disciple of the Hand, okay. Interesting, okay. Linda has a precision tube. Accomplished, okay. If I may, miss, you are an accomplished botanist, are you not? Perchance are you familiar with aethal reduction? Simply put, it allows one to break an item into its base ethereal components, or something to that effect. The process is admittedly difficult for a layman to explain. Kokosuma, a disciple of Master Mutamax, would surely be glad to tell you more. Okay. Rumors are true. Mayhaps you have heard that Rowena's House of Splendor is expanding its operation. I am proud to say that the rumors are true. We have established a presence in Idleshire, far to the west in the Dravanian hinterlands. Should you find yourself passing through, it may be prudent to introduce yourselves to our representatives. Present this letter to them and they will know you as one of our suppliers. I'm far too sleepy. I'm off to bed. Soz Ronzi, good night and hope you had a good rest of the stream and good sleeps. Thank you very much, Eskimox. You sleep well as well. Just tooling around. There is much to see about Ravenstall, but the Guiding Star has only eyes for you. The name's Guiding Star, and you have the look of a botanist. My goal is no less than attaining complete mastery of all things crafting and gathering to the end that I roam the world. I must say that Revenant's Soul offers a sore temptation. The temptation to stay. I heard tell that Adventurers Guild had thrown its weight behind the place, but I had no idea the kind of talent pouring into the camp. I could tell just by your hands that you're an adept yourself. You've not flinched at the notion of a little hard work. One of your standing must have tools to match. Surely you must own some choice items. Will you not let me seize one? Equipped a gatherer or crafter's primary tool item level 50 or higher and speaks to the Guiding Star. How magnificent. This is everything I expected. No, not more. Forgive my blunt ways. No doubt you are fond of your chosen instrument, but surely there are tools better suited to you, tools that require a delicate touch of an adept of your stature. As it happens, such tools are available to you. You need go no further than Tanland here. He can be a mite testy, but he's one of the finest toolsmiths in the realm over, with his selection is impressive. Now, he won't simply hand them over. You might need to furnish the man with a bauble or three in exchange, but for an adventurer of your skill, such errands should pose little challenge. And if you should walk the lonely road to mastery, why not petition Talon for one of his tomes too? He calls them me cookbooks, for they hold some of the most complex recipes you'll ever see. But you'll have enough of them, I'm sure. Ever is a crafter's ruled by a terminative tool, skill, and curiosity. May you prosper in all three. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I'll take one. You may now trade with Tanalan and obtain specific items that you can exchange for the gatherers and crafters' tools. Guidance, I think you're good enough. I hope you won't be sorry. Oh, okay, I don't have that yet. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. That was wrong. This, super tools. So, I mean, I have those, but I'm missing Mastercraft Demateria and Talon's Seal of Might and Seal of Bounty. To get one of those, I need logs. Oh, wow, okay, that's a fish and a half. Okay, Mousinder already has 5 of those. I don't have any of these. Okay, but I also need Fieldcraft Demateria 3. Right. And I need a Master Demateria. Mastercraft Demateria. Interesting. Fish soup. Oh, okay. Cool. Sweet. Okay, so that's how I get the Dematerias then. And I'm gonna need to get some of these, okay. Ooh! Yeah, but none of these are any better than what I'm using, right? Well, no, that's... No. I mean, they're pretty good. Do not get me wrong. Do not get me wrong, indeed. What's in here? Oh, okay. I think I can, like, switch them for things. Interesting. Oh, I can get... Oh, okay. And then from these things that he's after here, I can get Fieldcraft Demateria. Okay. Which is what he wants for these, right? Yep. Okay. Cool. Can deal with that later. simply die for? What? Okay. Ah, well, if it isn't Ilya, just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know the blacksmith Engonov? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late, and practically drowning in his cups. Besides, I fear his recent work, or perhaps a lack thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem a bit trifling matter to someone as travelled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I can think of no one better to offer him a word or three of encouragement. Can't you see I'm thinking, lass? Off with you, Ale sent you, did she? Huh. And I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena, eh? I thought she'd be satisfied with me vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in adventurers with tomestones by the bucket. But now... Your damn divas are a fickle lot, and apparently none of you'll be caught dead in this stuff no more. Now I got Rowena jumping down my throat, clamoring for something new. Something the realm ain't seen before. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But if I don't fill me contract, she'll have bugs fitting me for lead boots. If only I pissed out bright ideas each dawn like I did me ale. What you bloody horsebirds? I know you're from somewhere. You're one of them venturers what started the bloody relic armor movement way back when, ain't you? As I live and breathe. Trying as I might, and holy bells did I try, I wasn't quite able to recreate them masterworks. There was something about them, a certain quality even the great Egonov weren't going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival the classics, eh? Ah, Ailes, you sly shrew. That's why you sent this one. You wanted me to remind me of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor and naught else. Somewhere along the ways, I reckon I got caught up in them hurly-burly and lost my way. You reckon? You know, I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on who'll be wearing me gear than the pretty tale on the Montanique selling me the parts. Might be that I can come up with something that'll satisfy Rowena. Cheers, lass. Just kind of here to stop by. And while you're here, how about I fix you up your own set of relic gear? My assistant, Caclian here, can augment each and every piece. Of course, that's assuming you can bring him the proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear neither. You may now travel with Caclian by obtaining the appropriate augmentations. You can exchange them along with the armor. Augmentation armor and armor. Blah, 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 blah. Please note that the augmentations items required are very dependent on the armor, the artifact armor which you exchange. I'll just take that one. Oh, no, then they require the invoke. Okay. What is the difference between the two? Let me... Oh, it doesn't have the one... Interesting. Yeah, let me just check this one then. What's the difference? There isn't. The difference is these can be dyed. Right. Okay. And these get you the parts? Right. Wherever you get the augmentation things from, I don't know. Doesn't matter. We gotta go back to Wishguard. And to Wishguard it is. Perfect timing, Ilya. What a ride from Basil not long ago. Here's a task, and bids you come to Camp Cloudtop. Let's go at once. I had to rearrange my taskbar for botanist now. You're over here. No, so you managed to do something. My thanks for coming on such short notice. To begin with, I'd like to ask your advice on crops that would thrive in this environment. Right now, our principal crop is a strain of pumpkin native to these isles. With some experimentation, we've succeeded in cultivating it. Unfortunately, hardly anything else grows that is viable. There's a viable food source. It has something to do with the ratio of wind to earth aspected aether up here. There is a much higher concentration of the former, you see, and hardly any of the latter. Glacial greens are just about the only things that have worked out. And these aren't the same as what we have in Corythus either. It may interest you to know that the seeds came from us from Grandania, from the Botanist Guild. Roly Tolin urged me to give them a try, and lo and behold, they cropped up like weeds. Strange things do happen, eh? But in the end, Glacial Greens are fit only for chocobos, and what little I'm managing to grow at the moment doesn't make up for the shortfall of supplies. If we're to keep feeding the garrison, we'll need to find more crops that grow, and set about growing them as soon as possible. Or soon we'll be supping on bird fodder. And so, I'd like to ask your opinion. In selecting a crop, what quality is the most crucial? Hardiness to the elevation, seeing as you're up high. I see. In that case, we might try to plant try a plant native to the highland regions. That reminds me, a hunter I spoke with recently mentioned having seen wild onions in the Dravanian forelands. Cyclops onions, they are called, and I fancy our chances of cultivating them. If we succeed, they will be a welcome addition to our rations. I'd be grateful if you could gather and bring me 10 bulbs. Yep, already ahead of you, mates. Have you gathered the Cyclops onions? Yep, we got them. Yep. My, they're far larger than I dared hoped. My thanks, Ilya. I should try growing them in our test plot right away. A test plot, you say? That's right, miss. Before we grow something in earnest, we need to make certain that it won't be a detriment to other crops. Though sustenance is important, so too is sustainability. If we don't think ahead, we're liable to damage the environment, and that would leave us with nothing. I see. Pioneers must be at once bold and cautious, a delicate balancing act. With that, I believe I have sufficient material for my first article. I'll go back to Ishgard and send my notes to the chief editor. See you at the Aetherite Plaza, Ilya. All right. Glad tidings, Ilya. The chief editor was utterly taken by my draft, and the first installment of my series will soon grace the Raven. Oh, and lest you worry, I'll make sure to withhold names and locations. It's an Ishgardian outpost, after all. We can't have such details known to all and sundry. Nah, but have a listen to this. So it was that the dilemma of a suitable crop was solved thanks to the ingenuity of one humble botanist. It shall not be long this azure frontier is blanketed in life-giving cyclops onions, and that's how I'm planning to close the article. I see you're not entirely convinced that the dilemma is solved. Well, it practically is. Only I can't write practically, the statement would lose something for it. As before, I'll remain in Ishgard to await word from Basil. I look forward to the next task. I think these are all lower, right? Just, but I mean... True Whisperer 5. While the Whispering traits, Stone Whisperer for minus, Tree Whisperer. Which one is Tree Whisperer? Grant the ability to recognize gathering nodes' hidden characteristics. There are some characteristics that require the acquisition of further traits to uncover. Even then, the characteristics will not always be visible, so when they are, do not miss the chance to exploit them. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Gather a collectible item from this. Right, let me throw this in here. Um, just received word of another task from Basil. Ah, I was hoping you'd come by. Basil has another task for you. Just so you know, I won't be accompanying you from now on while you go about your gatherings. I have a mind to do some gathering of my own, for information here in the Holy See. Having said that, I will require a report from you afterwards, so be sure to remember all the juicy details. Now if you go to Camp Cloudtop. I might actually have to go and do some gathering at this point. Has that gone down? Oh yeah, because that gives me plus 3 GP. My thanks for your help the other day. I'm pleased to report that the Cyclops onions are coming along nicely. This time, I need your help to maintain soil quality. As you know, soil gradually becomes barren with continued cultivation. In order to keep it fertile, we normally grow crops of the bean family at regular intervals. Alas, such beans as we have in Corthus refuse to grow here. Unless we do something, I fear the soil will cease to yield the crops altogether. Is there aught you can suggest? Try growing a Grindanian variety of beans? But of course, we managed to grow Geishel greens from Grindanian seeds. Perhaps this success can be repeated with beans. I'm sorry to trouble you, Ilya, but could you please travel to Grindania and consult Fufucha? If anybody knows a strain of beans to suit our needs, it will be she. Okay. Time for more running around? But there's too much trouble. If it isn't the toast of the guild. I've read all about your recent exploits in the Raven. You have been away only a short while, and already you have achieved so much. We, all of us here, are proud of you. Oh, embellished? Well, I suppose that is simply the way of Mueller's profession. And through her words, many have been, and though her words may have been flowery, I choose to believe that they are firmly rooted in truth. In any case, all seems to be well with you, and for that I'm glad. Now then, was there something you wished to talk about? Yes, I need beans. Cover crops for revitalizing soil, and those that will grow in the sea of clouds besides. It's a difficult order to fill. In my experience, I would say that the Shroud Vetch would be best suited. Even so, it is not entirely ideal. Nay, it must be crossed with the Highland strain to create what Basil needs. Now, rather than crossing strains haphazardly, I suggest you seek the counsel of a specialist. That is, an Ishgardian native versed in the local flora. Show to him this bundle of Shroud Vetch, and he should be able to provide you with the name of a suitable match. As to where you might find such an individual, I dare say Muja will be the best one to ask. It's her business to know people, after all. Man, all this teleporting about. If just suggested that you come to me. Oh, she's a sharp one. Oh, damn it. I missed what that said. There was someone. Martin Yu is his name, and he is no less than the foremost herbalist in all of Ishgard. I'll arrange a meeting right away. Actually, I wonder if it's appropriate to intervene in the doings of my subject. Never mind the details. They're the bane of a good story. I'll have Martin Yu come and meet you in St. Raymond's Cathedral. Off you go, Ilya. Where? Oh, up there. Where's up there? The cathedral. You are the botanist who wish to speak with me? You certainly appear capable. As your phrenic friend led me to believe. I always enjoy a chance to engage with fellow lovers of nature, and being a researcher, I welcome the insights of gatherers like your good self. But come, I am given to understand you seek advice on crossing strains of fiends. I had always held the Botanist Guild in the highest regard. Seeing such fine specimens serves to reaffirm that sentiment. As Mistress Fufucha has already concluded, the Shroud Vetch will not prosper here in the Sea of Clouds. It must needs be crossed with another strain to bring out its resilience. I would recommend Emerald Beans, a rare strain which grows in the churning mists. For your purpose, you will need perhaps 10 handfuls. And with that, I trust you know what is required. Should you have any further questions, do not hesitate to seek me out again. No, I don't have 7. I have all 10 here. What is that? What do these do? Ooh, okay. Nice. Where am I going? Oh, okay, cloud top. Miss Muja tells me you have managed to get Master Martini's advice. Even though he's notoriously elusive, you truly are dedicated to our cause, my friend. Ah, these are the Emerald Beans. If I understand correctly, you plan The plan is to cross these with the Shroud Vetch. Do you have the latter as well? Yes, we do. Marvelous! My thanks, Ilya. I shall set about cross-pollinating them at once. The process will require considerable time and effort, but I'm confident that it'll be worthwhile in the end. Before I forget, Mistress Muja left a message for you. She bids you come and meet her at the 8th Ray Plaza in Ishgard. This is actually going to put me over 60, which is great. Welcome back, Ilya. Good work. Not only did you help Basil solve another problem, you served as a bridge connecting the people of Grindania and Ishgard. In case you're wondering, I've already sent off the draft of the second installment in my series. It's bound to be as successful as the first, and there's no hint of fabrication in there. Embellishments? Certainly, but no fabrication. 2 nations, 1 seed. That's the title I have in mind. Simple but powerful, even if I do say so myself. Of course, my story is secondary to all your hard work. Basil's crops are coming along well, and it is no small part due to your efforts. For his sake, please keep it up. I think this is what I'm wearing, yeah. I'm fairly certain all of this, well, not that. That's higher anyway. I think, yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Excuse me. Oh, okay, we got some of these. Distressing news. Oh no. Ilya, I've just received word from Basil. He has 2 pieces of news to share with you. One good, one bad. To begin with the good, he succeeded in cross-pollinating the 2 varieties of beans you brought him. A new, more resilient strain is on the way. As for the bad, the vermin population has fairly exploded, most likely due to the rapid reclamation, and they're threatening the crops. Unless the pests are dealt with, they'll undo all of Basil's hard work. Please hurry to Camp Cloudtop at once and see how you can be of help. It's awful, Ilya, just awful. Our crops were coming along so well, and now a plague of vermin threatens to destroy it all. An alchemical concoction would deal with them quickly enough, but it's like to harm all creatures indiscriminately. What more, there's no telling what other effects it might have on the environment. If at all possible, I'd like to protect our crops without resorting to such extreme measures. I don't know how to go about it. You've spoken with Master Martinu before. Do you think you could seek him out again and trouble him for advice or with regards to our dilemma? Wow. The amount of bouncing is ridiculous. I can use that other tool that I just acquired though with my actual retainer. The cathedral. Unless he's moved. I'm hoping he hasn't. You look troubled, my friend. Is something the matter? Though your friend's concern for nature is touching, extreme circumstances call from extreme measures. Were I in his shoes, I wouldn't rule out an alchemical concoction. But tell me, what are your own thoughts on this? We should avoid killing the local fauna. We should avoid killing them. So you're determined to place nature first. I respect that. Very well, I will share with you my knowledge. There hasn't been one mofo for me to murder all stream. What? Hey, wait, what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Gray? When dry distilling, birch bark yields a tar which possesses vermin-repelling properties. It is a trait the tree developed to protect itself from pests. You would do well to gather birch logs at the same place the vermin inhabit, namely the Sea of Clouds. 10 pieces should suffice to begin with. What? No, this is the one I want. Also, hello, Gray. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Have missed you. As we always do. Some news on the Beta TTV and Fantasy. Oh, no one's a ban. That is true. I'm surprised. I don't know where they are. Not welcome in. I've been here all too. I didn't realise. You have been hiding. You've been lurking. But yes, to do with Beta TTV and the Francazis, I have now added, kind of logged into the extension and everything, so we can now add emotes to there. But I've got no idea what to add. So you are an administrator on both sites. Wreak havoc. You can go and add whatever Beta TTV emotes you believe should be added. I'll review and remove any that I think we don't need, but you are free to add whichever ones. I trust your judgment. Because I know speak, I sit in the darkness going That's fair. I appreciate the lurk, Gray. I appreciate everyone lurking. All of you lurkers are quite literally the backbone of streamers. Have you found a way to protect our crops? To think that such a method existed. I'll begin extracting tar from these logs at once. Once again, I'm in your debt. I don't know what I would have done without you. And the thought of it shames me. Here I am, professing to put nature first, yet I was powerless in the face of this trial. When I mentioned my plight to Mistress Mulia, she was very worried for me. She even offered to help in any way she could. Pass along my thanks to her as well. Welcome back, Ilya. Another day, another job well done, I shouldn't doubt. Oh, Basil sends his thanks, you say? Well, his passion is downright infectious, as is yours. You can't help but want to help. And lest you worry, I don't allow sentiments to colour my articles. Nay, I tell it as it is, and this time it's about respecting nature. Here's a choice passage from my draft. In that moment, a warm sensation swept over me, and I knew it for pride. The pride that, in this faraway land, that Grindanian love for harmony has taken roots. That sounds sentimental, you say? Ah, but see, I am simply giving voice to what all forest-born will be feeling. A small but distinct difference. At any rate, I've got another promising addition to my series, and it's all thanks to you. Keep up the good work. You know, I'll pick up one of these. Wow, that put me to 61. Okay. Is to be pleased and sorry to see you. Oh no. Hello there, Ilya. Come for a task, have you? Well, aren't we enthusiastic? Which makes me feel all the more sorry to disappoint, but there's been no word from Basil, I'm afraid. Oh, speak of the devil, he's calling my link pearl right now. You'll excuse me a moment. Basil? Yes, this is Muja. How fare you? What? Terrible news, Ilya. Basil has got into trouble with the vault. It seems my articles were brought to the attention of some dignitaries, and they're taking issue with his recent ventures. I made certain to withhold details pertaining to security, so it's not a question of leaked intelligence at the very least. To hear Basil tell it, he's just a helpless pawn in the game between the nobles. It was House Desmel that alerted the vault to his alleged misdeeds, a petty blow against House Hillenatre. But, however it happened, Basil is in trouble. We must help him. Could you please go to him? Go ask after the details. I'll explore all possible avenues to aid in this meantime. Oh, and Frog automatically updated. Interesting, but Keck W, Cat Jam, Clap, Cat Pop, Rat Jam, Bongo Tap. Alright, Basil what? And Cloud Stop. Frog! My thanks for coming, Ilya. To put it simply, the Vault isn't pleased with the cooperation I've received from the Botanists Guild, and now they've sent representatives to convey their displeasure. Father Arbanutre and Sir Vanictrox. I take it you're the foreigner with whom the accused has been consorting? Botanist Basil, it has come to our attention that you have been using your position of privilege to sow abhorrent seeds upon Ishgardian soil. Know that your transgressions have sparked an uproar in the vault. So dismayed was Father Abune that he was prompted to make the long journey to this outpost, that he might impress upon you the graveness of the matter. Precisely. There exist two varieties of foliage plants called Geishel greens. However, only one of them is worthy of the name, that which is native to Corthius. The other originates from the Near East, and is a pretender. On account of the ignorance of the masses, however, it usurped the honoured name of Geishel. To we proudish guardians it was, and shall ever be, a different plant. We know and accept no glacial green save for that which the Fury has seen fit to bless us. It is a question of honor, and you have besmirched that honor by growing the foreign pretender upon his guardian soil. Such are the charges against you. If you protest them, know that word alone shan't suffice. Nay, you must needs present us with conclusive proof of your innocence. We shall wait yonder, but know that will not wait long. If you cannot produce the proof, you'd best prepare yourself by trial by combat. Oh, you pompous twat. Go away. Trial by combat? He means to throw me off the island. He may as well throw me off the island right now. I was only acting in our nation's best interests. It seems I have no choice but to try and prove my innocence, but how? The seeds I used came from the Botanist Guilds. Besides going there, I don't know what else to do. Could you please control a Fupa chair in my stead? Man, all this running around. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. And why is that not updated? I might need to add an extension or something, because my my Chrome isn't updated with the new emotes, but my OBS is. Interesting. Not sure why that's not working. Weird. Yeah, not that it matters. What? I know that the Ishgardians can be hard-headed, but it is beggars' belief to force their own notion of honor upon nature. Ridiculous doesn't even begin to describe it. Well, the folly of it all notwithstanding, you'll be pleased to know that we can clear Basil's name. The truth is, the Geishel greens we gave him are of the Corthian variety. The first botanists of a new generation past brought the plants back to Grandania, and we have been cultivating them here since. And that is not all. Research has proven that much of the Geishel greens presently grown in Ishgard are in fact Near Eastern. To wit, the plants under scrutiny are far closer to true Geishel greens the Ishgardians so revere. So much for their accusations. Here, take this bunch of greens with you. 'Tis the self same as which Basil has been cultivating, an improved strain of Chisel greens, found throughout the wilds of Corthus. An expert would be able to identify it as Corthus in origins at a glance. The problem will be convincing the priest of this fact. You're acquainted with the herbalist Martinian? Then that should simplify matters. I suggest you harvest some Chisel greens and present them and the Great Loom strain to him for comparison. Search in relatively unbeaten parts of the Western Highlands. It is in such areas that you'll likely find the purest specimens. 3 bunches should suffice for your purpose. Once you have enough, pray go to Martinu and have him inspect them. Good luck to you, Ilya. Well, haha. conversation. Once again, you come to me with a troubled look, and tell me your plight, and we shall see if my knowledge avails you. Well, if these aren't chisel greens, you have done well to find these, rare as they are. You have something else to show me, you say? I have seen many a head of Geisel greens in my time. This specimen can be considered royalty among them. Well, I am thoroughly impressed. But what is it exactly that you would have me do? So, that is the way of it. I'm ashamed to call those zealots my countrymen. But come, let us compare the greens you brought. Though their outer leaves differ, their cores are identical in hue and stature both. There can be no doubting that these two specimens belong to the same family of foliage plants. I shall record these findings in a missive for you to use as my testimony. There is no need for thanks. As a man of science, 'tis reward enough that I can do my part to prove these old fossils of the Holy See wrong. Good. He'll be put in the bloody place. Over and over and over again. Have you found a way to refute the accusations against me? Please tell me you have. These appear to be Geishel greens. But it's not a variety I'm familiar with. Where did you get this from? I've got more to deliver. Forgive me if I'm being obtuse, but these greens you brought, I'm not quite sure how they would prove my innocence. Yet another kind of greens and a missive? This is truly the way of it? By the Fury, I must show these findings to the Father, Arbenrundul at once. Father Douchebaggery? They're not going to care for it. All the Geishel greens found in Ishgard are the Near Eastern variety, you say? This is a most outrageous claim. Utterly ridiculous. What proof have you of this? My lords, please look upon these two bunches of greens. One is the Geishel greens accused of being foreign, and the other is the wild Chisel green found in Quarthus. Master Martinliu, the Holy See's foremost herbalist, testifies that these two greens belong to the same family of foliage plants. It is a small wonder then that the foreign variety so thrived here, for it wasn't foreign at all. Nay, my lords, it was very much at home. Master Martinliu further goes on to write thus: seeds are born from one end of the realm to another by creatures great and small. No matter how tightly sealed, gates will do naught to hinder their spread. Are you ridiculing our nation's policy? I wouldn't dream of it, Sir Vaintrox. I only wish to draw your attention to a time in the past before Ishgard closed her gates to the outside world. Over a century ago, Near Eastern Geishel greens were brought over to Eorzea. Thanks to its hardiness, it thrived in our realm, becoming so ubiquitous that it displaced many indigenous species. Species such as the Quarthus Geishel, which has fairly disappeared. And indeed it would have, had the Botanist Guild not continued to cultivate it as a strain suited to cooler lands. These Chisel greens found a new home in faraway Grindania, and now they have found their way back home to Ishgard. Seeds know no borders, they will sprout wherever the earth embraces them. In this manner, Master Martinu ends his missive. As the matter is still undecided, I thought it best to withhold this fact, but I have received a package from Mistress Fufuchao, the Botanist's Guild. Contained within were seeds beyond counting, along with this message. May they provide for your children and theirs after them for 1,000 years to come. He was hell-bent on blood. Never in all my years I have felt so humbled. Our own people would do well to learn from this magnanimous gesture. Yeah, you are out for blood, Venkatrox. I think he's part of, he's close to the like the Knights of the Round or whatever they were. I forget what they are. The Holy, like the High Table of the Holy See or whatever. They're just out for blood. Father, surely you can't mean to withdraw the accusations. The Geishel greens in question were of Quarthus stock all along. Our accusations were unfounded from the first. The matter is settled. Botanist Basil, it seems we have been less tolerant than was warranted. On my word, none shall question your deeds or motives again. Pray carry on as you have, in the name of our nation. Still going strong. Ending soon, Tadley, ending soon. I'm just finishing this quest line. Without your help, I'd most certainly be a dead man. Thank you, Ilya. Thank you 1,000 times over. You've done so much for us already, I couldn't ask for more of you. From here on, we'll endeavour to get by on our own. And who knows, if we work hard enough, one day, we may even win over Sir Venkatrox. Now, I suspect Mistress Mujo will be beside herself with worry. Please be sure to let her know all is well. Once again, thank you, Ilya, for everything. One more hour, no, not one more hour. Only like one more quest. I just basically got to finish this quest line to the point where it's like, oh yeah, you've done everything for this expansion. All of this happened? Would that I had been there to see it. And seeds know no borders. I reckon I have a title for my final installment. Make no mistake, this clash between religion and reason will make for a truly compelling reading. But I jest. I've got more sense than to invite more controversy than I already have. The articles will focus on Basil's tireless efforts and the fruits born of the cooperation between botanists. With that, everything will be wrapped up in a neat little package. Speaking of packages, would that it didn't cost an arm and a leg to send those seeds. Now I've got nothing to show for my hard work. Well, what I said just now, you mustn't tell anyone. I wanted to make amends for the trouble I've caused, you see. So I sent the seeds in Fufacha's name. I'm glad to hear that they were of some help to Basil. And with matters settled, our work here is done. You've been the best of subjects, Ilya. Without a doubt, this has been the most fulfilling story I've ever written, and I couldn't have written it without you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh, I've left your reward in Fufacha's safekeeping. Please have it from her when you go to make your report, as I'm sure you will. 1 hour quest? I hope not. Right, back to Grindania, and then we can go and get some rest. Somehow. I'm glad to hear that it ended well, and you'll be glad to hear that Muji's latest article is the talk of the town. Inspired by the tales, many souls have come knocking upon our door. Those who harbour the dream of becoming botanists for the first time, as well as those who had once abandoned that dream. The guild is livelier for their presence. In the midst of all this activity, a peculiar missive arrived from Ishgard, thanking me and the guild for our donation. I haven't the faintest inkling as to what this is about. An altruistic reporter. A reporter. Oh, I see. It appears that even the most uninhibited among us have a bashful side. And that reminds me, I have something for you. Your reward from Muja, doubtless hard earned, and 'tis plain from your bearing that you have grown much from your experience. Promise me that you will continue employing your knowledge and skills in service to man and nature both. This concludes the botanist quests for Heaven's Ward. Read the following. You must complete the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. But, that will be a tale for another time. Doing a thing, don't end yet. I agree. No, that's fine, Grey. Because I wanted to go do this. I'm trying to clear the quest log. I can turn that off now. This makes me want to play WoW again. Don't play WoW, play this. Begging your pardons, miss, but I haven't the time to chat right now. One of my little sister's suppliers, eh? Well, now that's different. Pleased to make your acquaintance. As you can see, the house has come to Idleshire, but we've only just gotten started. It is our hope that with the help of hardworking folks like yourself, it won't be long before we're the centre for trade in these parts. And we'll do it by becoming the premier source of collectibles. Bring us whatever you got and we'll pay a fair value in scraps. Mayhaps this is just the beginning of a long, prosperous relationship. Oh. Concern with the peculiar fortunes of a friend. Well, if it ain't one of the most reliable collectors. Got anything good for us today? Actually, hold that thought. Just remember that I've got something for you for a change. A favour to ask. You wouldn't happen to know a girl by the name of Zoel Alapo, would you? Sweet little thing. Born into poverty, she worked her tail off for my sister until she paid off every last gill of her family's debts. Recently, she struck out on her own, renting out a corner of the hard place to run her own shop. Girl's got a nose for coin that matches anyone in the realm. But she can also be a bit of a scatterbrain, which is what's keeping us up at night. We'd like nothing more than to stick by her side till she gets her new operation off the ground, but needless to say, we've got plenty of our own on our own plates. That is where you come in. So, what do you say? Think you could pay Zoe a visit and see the girls making ends meet? You mean a whole lot to Rowena and me. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where am I going? You. Why, yes, I'm Zoe Alapo. However, did you know? Am I famous? That's so exciting, and also somewhat terrifying, but most certainly exciting. Oh, but pray tell, whoever might you be? Mistress Gimolia sent you to look after me? Ah, why, how sweet of her to ask. And you to come, of course. Speaking of sweets, have you tried Adgar's pineapple pudding? It's so smooth and sensuous and... But where was I? Oh, of course. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Let me test it. Go for it. With a loan I took out from Mistress Rowena, I rented out a room here in the cellars of the Hard Place. Or Hard Palace. No place, it is. Can you guess what I'm using it for? Actually, let me just tell you, I'm running an orphanage. I call it Menphilia's Arms because, like she's holding the orphans and keeping them safe. In her arms. Get it? I'm still new to this, and I've already learned so much. For one thing, running an orphanage is really expensive, so I've had to skimp on a few luxuries, food, clothing, and the like. Why, the last thing I ate was Adgar's pineapple pudding. I had to make a single bowl last a week. It was a rather large bowl, mind you, but still. But this isn't about me, it's about the children and everything I could be doing for them if only I had more gil in my coffers. Don't worry though, Zoel has a plan. What sort of plan, you ask? You're looking at it. I started my trading business right here in this little corner of the hard place. I've acquired rare treasures and relics from the realm over and sell them to wealthy collectors for a princely sum. Oh, if only I could marry a prince, all my worries would be... Wait, what were we talking about? What was it in... what's in it for my suppliers, you ask? I was just getting to that. Seeing as how I'm on good terms with Mistress Rowena, you see, I was thinking I could pay them back in scraps they could spend at the House of Splendors. I haven't actually asked her yet, of course, but I'm sure she'll say yes. Did I mention we were really, really good friends? You know a thing about crafting too. I knew this was Zoe's lucky day. Almost as lucky as a day when that nice old man paid 10 times what that stone was worth. A whole 100 gil. Just because I reminded him of his granddaughter. Anyhow, what do you say? You could be Zoe's #1 procurement specialist? You'd do it, won't you? For the children? You're the best. The absolute best. I knew it the moment I saw your face. With you on my side, Zoe's House of Almost Splendors, I'm still working on the name, will be turning a profit in no time. And Mefinia's arms will spread wide to hold every poor orphan in a loving embrace. Anyhow, let's make this official. Ilya, was it? Zoe is also looking forward to doing business with you. Did I say that for every collectible you bring me, I'll pay you in scraps redeemable at Rowena's House of Splendors? I did? Good. Because that's exactly what I'll be doing. Provided Rowena approves, of course, which she will, I promise. That's how Rowena pays her hard-working employees after all. No gil, just scraps. Just scripts. Why, I can still remember her counting them out. 1 script, 2 script, red scripts, blue scripts. She'll be positively thrilled that Zoe's following in her first steps. I just know it. I'm not sure about that. I see the spark of curiosity in your eye. But Zoe, you ask, without any guild to your name, however will you purchase food, drink, and other basic essentials for daily life? You weren't wondering that? Well, Zoe will tell you anyway. At Rowena's House of Splendor, you can purchase an enormous flagon of pineapple juice for the low price of only 130 scraps. Or scripts. And who needs food when you have pineapple juice? Not Zoe, that's for sure. Pineapples. That's a problem. But where were we? Oh, you're probably wondering exactly what sort of treasures I'm looking for. Well, I'll be happy to explain. Zoe has her eyes set on exotic treasures of Near Eastern make and design. A little bird told Zoe that Near Eastern culture is all the rage among the Ishgardian nobility these days. And who is Zoe to disappoint such potentially generous customers? I'm counting on you, friend, and remember, so are the children. What's this? Jesus Christ can save your soul, yada yada. You're going to hell. Hail Satan, be fabulous. Items sold by inventory carriers. Crafted items, gathered items, and fish. Alright. I can deal with that later. That's that. And then I need to deliver this. Alright. I like that, great. Those are great. Oh, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That's a trade for tongue flaps about shifty making or transmutation or whatever? No. A letter? Get rid of that. If you wanted to know about ethereal reduction, all you had to do was ask. As the name suggests, it is a method of reducing items to a more primordial state, as it were. Crystals, for the most part. Now, before you go thinking you can rid yourself of all your worthless shite in this fashion, think again. Only items with a certain, how should I put this? Right. Collectability. Only rare items valued as collectibles seem to be suitable for this purpose, so it's hardly an easy decision to make. In any case, I'll give it a go. You never know what you'll try, something or other. Reduction, but don't say the collectibles such as crystals. In addition, crystals reduced collectibles may yield rare materials at random. Please be warned that this process is irreversible and collectibles will be permanently lost. And with that, I think I'm done. Oh, okay, well, I can't do that. Fine. Yes. You're meant to be with this one anyway. It's actually not bad looking. I think I like the other one, but we'll see what the glow is on this one later in a bit. Oh, okay, scraps. Oh, I've got a long quest line ahead of me, haven't I? Fuck me. Alright, we return. Boom, ba-dum. that, as they say, is that. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. It's been a bit of a longer one. It's been a while since we've done a 6-hour stream, I think. Well, I say that. Usually the Saturday ones are that long. Either way, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting that like, comment, or subscribe button. So it really helps the channel grow. It does not display that shredded algorithm. If you're going to leave a comment, though, please remember that this is a blind playthrough. So if you're going to talk about any of the plot points I have not yet encountered, just mark your comment with a spoiler at the beginning so I am aware and can use my discretion to read through it. But I will still leave you a comment all the same. There is going to be a link, there are links down below as well for the Lore Objects merch store as well as my throne list if you want to help me out in those ways, because they do help out. You can go and visit there. There is also the Quell and Shardfall links if you want to mix your fitness and gaming together. You can use that link down below, which will get you $40 off of your purchase or equivalent. There's a link to Mr. Mox's channel as well, as I know that he hasn't been here for a little bit in the stream, but you want to go and follow him for some variety content. Well then, click that link, go and drop him a follow. We'd love to see you, and so would I. But until next time, YouTube, you stay safe in this broken masquerade.